Live.
Are they two
Hello?
different radios from like two different games?
Probably. It's
I'm wondering,
probably
like, if you
the...
go back, like, you know, the square ones from like the first game and the round ones from like together.
Probably is, yeah. Probably is. I just gotta do one thing here. And I have to edit this video. If it'll let me. You gotta mute myself. Oh, the game is set as we were here forever. Good. I don't need to do anything with it. I didn't know if it would pick it up smart, like intelligently pick it up, because I put "we were here" in the description. I was not sure.
I think it would automatically pick it up. There should be a way to do it automatically pick it up when you have it set to game capture. And if it's capturing the game, you should be able to tell what game you're from capturing.
Maybe. I don't really know. But it's showing up under the game category, so I'll take it. Anyway, I got an update from Facebook. I got a notification. Yeah, so I got a notification. What?
I did too. Maybe I just didn't notice it the other
Yeah, I noticed the other day I could follow my own thing, so I might as well to make sure it's all working. And yeah, it's working. Okay, very good. It's good that you got the notification too. I guess we'll just start. In Chapter 1, The Keep, The Illusions. Both chats are connected, so we're okay there.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Burp.
All right. We're back here again. All right.
Oh fuck, we're back at this part? Fuck off.
Apparently. All right. Speed run, I guess.
Were you at the horse last time? I'm trying. I think I started off at the Domino's one.
I think so. You go counterclockwise twice.
Also, if you're talking, you're not using your walkie-talkie.
Yeah, it's my bad. Not my bad. You go counterclockwise twice. And yes, I believe I was at the horse before.
Okay. Counterclockwise.
Now, yeah, go straight there. Right there, you're gonna end up in the... Is that an accordion? I don't know. Now you gotta pull the key. Turn the key, whatever. You got like a guitar or something, or a lute up on that one. Now it's all you. I can't help you here.
Yeah, I'm just looking around to see. So we got okay, we do got the foot there. Okay, you got to clockwise once.
But yeah, we took a couple days off. Stuff was on the go, so I didn't really play this much, unfortunately. I'm back now. Hoping to stream more. What's happening now? What door am I going in? I can't really tell. Oh, right here. Never mind. Do. Just looking at what you got over there. All you got above you is the little guitar thing and the accordion you came from. Do I have...
We didn't get the guitar yet. You to the dice though.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's all that's left here. Then I can move the guitar for you.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go to clockwise.
Alrighty, that's done.
Now you have a guitar, cards, and well, the shoe is blocked. So, can you get the guitar towards? Okay. So you need to go once clockwise.
We get the guitar in between us there?
Yeah.
Okay, well you gotta move it 2 clockwise. I didn't have a hat on top of this, did I?
No, not on yours. No. I'm at the guitar, but I don't see a key here.
Okay, you're gonna want to rotate it 2 times clockwise. I shouldn't have asked about the hat because I could see the hat on yours. You'll end up at the hat and there's a key up there.
Can't.
Wait, that's not right. You won't end up at the hat. That's not a hat up there. Hold on. But the hats were lined up on yours just then, but you can't get through them. So I gotta go to the cards? Or you have to go to the cards? Who was at the cards? You, wouldn't it?
I can't remember. You do have cards on yours, though. Do I have cards on mine?
Yes, you do. Move it 1 clockwise and it'll be lined up with mine. Then it'll be up at the cards, I guess.
You gotta move yours 2 clockwise. And you went to the cards because mine's blocked off.
Yeah, okay. Checks out. Very good.
Add this.
Okay, where are we trying to go now?
I need to get to the harp, and then we need to line up the exit portals. So on top of yours there now, you have dice, hat, and the exit portal.
Okay, well, I can line up dice. And that's it at the moment.
Okay, once I get the dice, hold on now. Where's dice? Dice only has the guitar, cards, or feet on it. What has a harp on it? Oh, the feet have harp. The feet and the trombone have the harp. Actually, no, so does Jester hat. Do I have a Jester hat on top of mine?
You do, but there's one on top of mine, is there?
Yep, the one that's actually adjacent to us.
Okay, go 1 counterclockwise.
I think you gotta go.
Okie dokie.
Let's have a little. Ooh, it's going quite well.
Yeah, it's going pretty good, thanks.
I still think you're too stupid to escape my spell.
He's calling us out again. Bullshit. Came here to have a good time. So right now you got a trumpet pointed towards this one. The hats are connected over there on that side. The cards we had connected before, I think, before you turned it. What do you need me to turn is the question now.
Not 100% sure here, Doug. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because I can't tell what's on top of mine, of course.
Yeah, so you have a trumpet, the harp, the shoe, and do I have a shoe on mine?
No, you don't. You have Jester hat, of course, trumpet, and the cards. So you can get to the trumpet.
Okay, let's try the trumpet. You go to counterclockwise.
What's that?
I said, am I already lined up for the trumpet?
Yeah, you're good with the trumpet. Go ahead.
Okay, I was waiting for you to tell me which way I had to turn, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm.
No, sorry. Yeah, you're good. Now the harp's the one right in front of you. So, what do I need to do?
One clockwise.
This is going to be closed, so this is going to be you again.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like this gets me here, but then how do we get you back to where you were?
I don't know. You got a gate there. That's fine. You got the guitars you can line up now if you want. You do 2 counterclockwise.
I feel like I just did a big loop because I'm already at the guitars.
Yeah. Sounds about right, but that's fine. Making some amount of progress. Well, let's get you back to the harp, actually. So I don't know, because no, we need to line. We need to get you to the cards.
At the end of the day, one of us got to be harp and one of us got to be cards.
Okay. Well, yeah, we know that. But can I get to the cards? Where can I get from here?
Now, you already have a cards on yours that's lined up with me right now.
All right. Well, I can go to the hard. I can go to the cards. That means you got to get back to the harp.
Yeah, like where's the? Yeah, but you can go to the cards anyway. You don't need me to help you to cards, so I just need you to get to the harp. So, do I have a harp on mine?
You have a jester hat, the trumpet, and cards. And that's it.
Yeah, but I gotta get to the trumpet. So I'm already lined up with you for the trumpet. What's the trumpet again?
Well, it's lined up already. Just go straight ahead there.
Okay, so I'm at the trumpet now. So let's line up the harps. You gotta go 1 clockwise.
I did it. You should be good.
Okay, so let me gotta find where you're to now. Yeah. So you can go through. Yeah, that door right there. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I just gotta line up this thing. Where are you at?
Yeah, so you gotta go 2 counterclockwise.
And you do 1 counterclockwise. We're good. Hooray! You gotta hold it?
I think we both have to hold it at the same time.
Yes, so. I can't remember how to emote and everything.
Yeah, I was trying to wave at you too, and I was like mashing buttons. I was like, this isn't working.
There's like an X popping up. I don't know what that means.
There's your torch.
Yeah, apparently. In we go. Ah, hold T. That's what it is for me.
Okay, I was hitting T, but nothing came up. It's a hold.
Yeah, buddy. Well, which one you at? I can't even tell.
I'm at the sun.
Okay, I can see you moving around up there. Yeah, I'm down here at this chess piece. So where am I going?
At least with this one, you can actually see what's on the doors.
Yeah, we gotta end up in the key and the egg, apparently, by the end of all this.
Looks like I can get to the egg right away, but I was bring Shadow Realm.
I'm looking at this, I'm not really seeing any of them lined up. All I got is one symbol here.
Yeah, you only have the chess piece. It looks like. Maybe when I go through the egg, I'd be able to move some shit.
Yeah, go for it. I think we've swapped places since last time. Looks like. Because I remember going through a portal to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the Shadow Realm yet.
Okay. Well, I thought I moved first last time, but maybe you're right.
Yeah, so now Shadow Realm, right?
I am, yeah.
So are you technically in the Shadow Realm? Like, what piece are you on?
Red chess piece now.
I'm guessing it's still technically the chess piece. You're just in a different realm.
Probably. I got a mask on one of these things right here.
Okay, so I'm still at the egg. Is there a way I gotta move the egg to line up the mask for you?
Try moving to see what happens, because I don't know what's going to happen when you move stuff. Kind of what I thought. Okay, you're at the beak skull now. So you do that one more time, just like you did, and the faces will be lined up. Do you have any other symbols on top of your thing?
All I have is the exit gate, the chess piece, and the Jester wand.
Like if I'm facing the egg, and let's assume that you're looking at mine, chess piece, just in the other dimension. Is there any symbol on that?
Right now I'm seeing the Jester wand.
Okay. If you're facing that and you turn left, on mine there's an exit gate that's pointed at the actual exit gate right now.
Okay, on mine, the exit gate is pointed to the key.
Okay. And if you turn right from the where I was telling you before, there's a holy hand grenade on the opposite door there, the other door.
There's nothing on that door on my right, and that room is the map.
Okay. When you go through to the mask, you'll be able, or when I go through, I'll be able to line up these holy hand grenades. Hopefully, this will do something for you. The moons are lined up here, which don't help, but I can line up this. So I'm gonna rotate this. I'm in the mask now, and I'm lining up 2 holy hand grenades. Oh, there's that skull beak thingy that I saw in the shadow realm.
Okay, yeah, you're back with me now. I can see you. You're on this realm. If you go one counterclockwise, your beaks will...
Yeah, so now I'm back into the beaks. The faces are lined up, I can't go through them, that's fine. The holy hand grenades are lined up, I can't go through it, that's fine. I have an exit portal that I can't line up with anything.
Okay, I think there should... Okay, I can do some things now.
Okay, you are rotating the one I'm in, but
Yeah, I'm in the Shadow Realm. Hold on. Now I'm in the key room. You're in the egg one, right?
yes, yeah, the skull beak on this end.
Can you rotate the skull beak?
I can, yes. Where do you want it to be? Because I can't tell what's on your end, of course.
Counterclockwise. One.
Actually, never mind. I can't. The thing broke off. There is no thing I can turn.
Okay, hold on. I might be able to help you out. I got it.
Okay, the exit portals are now lined up on my end. That'll get me through, and I can rotate the keys, it looks like.
No, they're lined up on my side too. Go through.
Yeah, that's all there was to it. Seemed like there's more to that.
Mind game!
Yeah. I expected more. That was just like, I went through here, you went through there, alright, we're good.
Yeah, I got worried that you went too far and, say halfway through the couple of room swaps you had to do, you had to turn something for me.
Yeah, no, I doubt that's possible to go too far. It's weird.
just gonna bing chilling.
I guess so. Or I'm gonna leave. One or the other.
Okay, bye.
It becomes darkness. I'm kind of scared, but I'm going anyway.
Just hold W. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it didn't work. On your left. It was up.
What the fuck?
Getting in my cardio.
So many steps.
Yeah, alright, I'm good. Being chilling then, sure.
The tragic tale of King Bartholomeus. A tale of deception. After losing his heirs, my king was a broken man. His legacy at risk. Ever his loyal subject and friend, I persuaded my king to pursue immortality. We would use alchemy and rule together forever. But, alas, time was our bitter foe. And as my king lay dying, a treacherous demon caught his ear, offering immortality via contract. When death came knocking, King Bartholomeus signed his name right there. But in his haste, never checked for any fine print. That fool condemned his realm and all within to this cold prison. Now, naturally, it's very important. No, absolutely crucial. Nothing happens to his contract, my niece. Mess with the heart of a king, and surely all hell will break loose. Listen carefully, vermin. You'll never get anywhere in life unless you learn when to start running.
Who dares touch what is mine? You shall pay for your sacrilege.
Alright, I guess we're going.
Come back here. Damn you.
We escaped. What's up?
Easy game. Like an escape royale.
So, like, was his castle always in the Arctic? Like, it feels like a stupid spot to build a castle.
It does, but yeah, I guess it was. I don't know.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Should just be able to leave now.
I think this is the way we gotta go. Explore.
It doesn't seem to be much around. Tried looking back there, there wasn't anything.
Gotta keep jumping, keep that body warm.
Yeah, there you go.
So, we got these, like, Jester hands on, you know? Can you see it?
You got what?
I thought there was something on my arm during the cinematic.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, it's on your arm there. On your right arm. I don't know about on mine.
I don't see one on your arm.
That's strange.
Yeah, I guess I'm marked now, I guess. It's basically just like the contract that hit me, but I guess it's kind of like whichever like seat you chose, maybe.
I guess the contract hit you. I didn't know any of that.
No, underneath the hand, there's a hand got me, and underneath the hand is the piece of the contract that Jester cut off.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I couldn't tell. I didn't realize that was happening. You're just on your ass and those king was dropping shit on us. I don't know.
Pretty sure I've seen this place in The Witcher.
Being a Witcher?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this place in The Witcher.
Yeah, makes sense.
You locked in?
Leaves that way. Oh, I'm interacting. Oh god, what?
Show me you understand our pain and sorrow. Show me you are one of us.
One of us. Where are
Who
you?
are the ones that betray? Who led us barbarians astray?
So I would have liked to look around out there some more, but I touched the head of this owl and the wall spun around and now I'm inside.
Bastard left me outside all by myself.
Unfortunately, I'm now in the doll maker's room though. Well, the Clockenmacher family's doll making place. Anyway, I got a lever here. I'm gonna pull it.
I think I kind of see you. I'm in like a room next to you. Do you have a doll there with a red hat on its head?
I mean, I got all kinds of dolls. Red hat? Yeah, I see it.
No. He's in next to a wall behind it, like jumping around. Oh, there you are.
Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of them. Different hats. So we probably need to find one. Are you still outside, though? Can you still get back to the entrance?
Yeah, I get back to the entrance.
Because I flipped a lever, and the thing that used to be like a little wheels, almost like music box pegs, I spun it around, and there's something else now. Like the pegs are on my side.
Yeah, so now I got like a puppet with no head. It's just like the upper torso and arms.
Okay, so I assume I have to put the right head on that. That's how I give you a head? I give you a head somehow? Yeah?
Giggity. Yeah, because here in the main like lobby spot, there's two full-size mannequins with no. Guess I'm supposed to. I'm gonna go for a little bit because there's like a little pathway, like where I seen you down that the crack in the wall. There's a pathway that goes down. I'm gonna see if I get any hint of what head's supposed to go.
I also have books in here that I haven't touched yet either.
I'm not really seeing anything here, Doug.
I got books, but so far this one's, let's see, talking about the Clockenmacher family. Okay, Allard Clockenmacher, the head of the clockmaker family. He designed the chapel clock tower. He took an apprenticeship with the Slootmaker family to learn about complex contraptions that confound and conceal. He enjoys making puzzle boxes and to watch people solve them.
Who are the ones that betray?
They're giving us the hint again because we're taking too
Who
long.
let us rock barriers astray?
No, I went up to the owl and hit its talon. That's why it's doing that.
Ah, gotcha. Then there's Hilly Glassblasser, the head of the Glassblower clan. With her keen eye, aided by lenses and mirrors of her own design, she looks towards the stars and planets for direction. Her aunt designed the stained glass panels in Castle Rock, recently introduced Rockbury's inhabitants to eyeglasses. And then there's Yid Steenhauer, the head of the Mason family. No one knows more about stonework and ageless construction. She thinks in creative solutions and enjoys challenging tasks. She is able to accommodate changing conditions and surroundings as do her structures. And then there's one more that I'm going to read off, and it's Isbrandt Bronzegeiter, the head of the Bronzecaster family, once the armor of the king's army until he had his fill of war. He focuses on casting ornate and intricate objects these days. He mastered ancient casting techniques by studying unearthed forges from ancient times, and they got pictures of each of them. But that's not what we're looking for right now. This might be the next puzzle.
You want me to hit the clue again?
Well, there's two options. It's the king or the jester. Really.
Well, I have two people here. I have like one person sitting on a throne and one crouched behind him, like whispering in her ear. So it's probably both.
Okay, that's easy enough then. I'd like to read all these other ones, but for now... Bartholomeus, the king, keeper of Castle Rock and monarch of the realm. His decrees affect all that live in Rockbury for better or worse. Due to his turbulent past, his worst fear is losing his power or his legacy. The consequences of his decisions left him a changed man. Okay, so we're looking for a crown, obviously. This is the dude right here. That should be the king I'm sending over to you now.
Shut up! I took your head. Meh.
I don't know why it had weird demonic voices, but it's alright.
It was playing out here, like head on it. It started. Ah.
Interesting. I wonder what happens if I fire another head out there. Rudolph, the court jester. Advisor to the king, a schemer and a trickster. Some say he's a fool, others claim his intelligence knows no equal. His ambition earned him the trust of the king. They are inseparable. What secret does he whisper in our lord's ear? I just gotta find his head around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. They're right next to each other. This is a tutorial puzzle. I'm sure there's gonna be more than this.
Hello? What's this Discord thing?
Hello? Discord thing? What?
Oh?
Hello?
Correct.
What is this?
His Royal Majesty
This is
wishes
me,
his own
Doug.
lands
Hear me?
to pursue a terrible mission. His Jester whispered into his ear.
Okay.
This is the tyrant we resist.
What are you saying? Can I hear you? Yeah, I can hear you.
Who shelters our secrets and souls.
I'm
Just
just
listen.
being myself.
Keeps out the
Very
king
good.
and his
Silly.
court.
Could you play? Could you play that again, Dawson?
Yeah, sure.
I got something you can play.
Who shelters our secrets and souls? Who keeps out the king and his court?
We were here forever. I don't know why I mic'd up in game to say that.
Okay, so I have a person that's definitely like a bricklayer, and some other guy that's like behind a gate that's like shushing or something.
Go on.
Yeah. Makes sense. Keeps out the cold and whatnot. So we need this woman here. Gray hair, bishop hat.
What's this game? Nah, I know that game. I thought about Vampire Survivors. Once per rank allows you to remove an item. Level up choices. Reroll. Oh, just tired. Oh, you know.
Who'd you say it was besides the bricklayer?
I don't know, because it shows a person like he's next to a wall. The wall has a gate and like gears next to it.
Why does this
So
game look like
it's not
it's
really
lagging?
doing anything. I can hit the hint again just to get a hint. Like,
Who shelters our secrets and souls? Who keeps out the king and his court?
Be that one, but the color of the hair doesn't match. I'm gonna send out a head. I'm not sure if it matches because the hair color isn't right, but it's the right type of hair.
and is this for the bricklayer? Or...
I think maybe it is this one. Let's try this one. Yeah, the bricklayer.
That did not fuck with it.
That's Yeed Stonehower. Howard. Read about these some more. I don't really want to just yet, but I do definitely want to read about it.
Is there anybody that's like an inventor or does devices or anything? I'm just guessing there now because there's gears and everything.
Yeah, I haven't really read through all the books. It's just the ones that I read at first. But chances are Allard Glockenmacher. He designed a chapel clock tower.
Maybe this. It's weird because there's like a door that looks like almost like a jail cell door, and then to the left of the jail cell door, there's like 4 gears. But like the jail cell door doesn't really go to anywhere, and then the outs on, but it's like a part of a wall, and on the other side of the wall, there's just a guard.
Okay. I don't know about all that. With this Glockenmacher guy. He took an apprenticeship with the Slutenmacher family to learn about complex contraptions that confound and conceal. He enjoys making puzzle boxes and watch people solve them.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense because he's kind of like hiding away. They're like, it's basically like they're building walls around themselves to conceal him from the night terror or whatever.
Okay. Let's see. Bishop hat, mustache. I'm sure I've seen it, but now I'm having trouble finding it again. Get out there, clock and marker. Yeah.
Correct. The masons tore down the ruins of Rockberry to construct new homes that protect us from the unending winter. The clockmakers designed secret doors and contraptions that allow us to hide from our king's gaze. Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient way through night?
Alright. Let's read about some of the royal family first. Leonora the Queen. She was once a regal visage as beautiful as the stars. She knew about her husband's infidelities, but tolerated them dutifully. She had to endure the death of 2 sons and a daughter. The grief from losing her children caused her to turn mute and catatonic. Jan, the crown prince, a noble prince that would have made a great king. He died in battle before he could fulfill his destiny. He enjoyed sitting on the throne and pretend to be king, even as a child. All mourned his death, but none more so than the king and queen.
Wait, so she had a daughter too? I knew they had the 2 sons that died.
Yeah, he has 2 daughters that are... They were still alive after everything went to hell and most of the town got massacred.
Wow. Okay. More lore, because there was no mention of any daughters, I think, in the other games.
Yeah, maybe not. I can't really remember, but it was definitely in the live-action YouTube thingy. Amelia the Princess, eldest daughter of King Bartholomeus, lost her husband Vladimir in battle, for which she blames the king. Her grief has her disappear into the woods for days. Her clothes are covered in mud and grime when she returns. That was the Princess Amelia. And then there's Catherine the Princess, youngest daughter of King Bartholomeus. She has been unruly since childhood, defiant and sociable, always displaying behavior unbecoming for a princess. She was sent to the monastery to learn the virtues of modesty and decency. And now we got ones that chances are one of these is going to be our man for that solution. I don't know. We got Ambrosius, the High Alchemist, the chief scientist of the realm. He studies the arcane, ancient, and mysterious. He oversaw the experiments in the alchemist's spire. He dismissed the Jester as a fool, but secretly fears his supreme intelligence. Brutus, the prison warden, a ruthless and grizzled warrior. He knows no mercy. Once a great warrior in the king's army until battle claimed his shield arm. He keeps all the keys of Castle Rock. He spends his days in the depths of the keep, torturing prisoners for unsolicited confessions. And there's Christian, the king's guard, the fiercely loyal guardian to the king. Never speaks, but the king always lends an ear to his advice. No one knows what he looks like underneath his armor except the king. Protects him even at night when the king sleeps. Then there's Godavert, the abbot, the crown authority on faith and religious rituals. He is obsessed with the heavens and what lies beyond them. He's praying and chanting devotedly, seeking truth and power alike. He took in Princess Catherine as his ward to try and teach her about chastity. So let's play the hint again. We gotta figure this out.
Yeah, well, okay, so I'll give you a quick clue what I'm looking at. One guy's standing there with kind of like a compass, and he's like pointing at the stars. And another one's got a wall there, and it looks like he's got a ruler or something. Engines.
Ruler?
Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient way through light?
Got no like astrologist in there or anything.
Glass blower. She looks towards the stars and planets for direction. Her aunt designed the stained glass panels in Castle Rock. Recently introduced Rockbury's inhabitants to eyeglasses. So that looks like our culprit there. This is the head that I was going to mistakenly give you earlier. Can you actually make out anything that that's saying?
Yeah, I can hear it perfectly. You can't?
It's demonic mumbling on my end. I mean, like when I put on the hat and spin it around.
Like that? You can't understand it?
No, I just assumed it was demons.
Oh no, she's actually telling me stuff that's basically, or I'll read it out. Let me play it again. Well, I studied the stars and know where to go. The glasswork to harness, the starlight all blow, which signals the route from out of the snow.
Oh, okay. Very good.
I guess because you're inside the wall, you can't hear me.
I guess. Like, it sounds like demons. What was the second guy again?
Looks like an inventor or a builder or something. He's here, I'll play the hint.
Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient way through light?
Like, yeah, it looks like an inventor because there's like a bunch of like different like plans kind of on the wall, and he's there with like a ruler, measuring and shit.
This guy, it doesn't say anything about night, but it says he mastered ancient casting techniques by studying unearthed forges from ancient times. He's the head of the Bronzecaster family, once the armor of the king's army until he had his fill of war. He focuses on casting ornate and intricate objects these days.
Yeah, that looks about it. These are pretty intricate.
Okay, so that guy, goatee man. That's him.
Yada yada yada. We're just gonna take your head. Can't talk anymore.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Desperate
It's-
for a way to escape, our brightest minds study lore long lost and forbidden. You discovered how to navigate out of this frozen waste, using the power of the moon and stars.
But yeah,
Who are Barry's unlikely friends? Who defy our king until his reign ends?
so yeah, for me it says mechanical mumbling when I put on the head and flip the thing around. But anyway, one of those people is probably Catherine, but maybe it's something else right now.
Well, on my side, it looks like one is stealing something from. There's a picture here with a guy. Remember that night guy from like the second game? We had to like match up the pictures. It's basically that guy, but he's stealing like a book out of like a vault. And the second guy is like crouched behind the rock with a knife behind. Third guy that's here. But is there people that hate the rockberries in those books?
I mean, there's people that got problems with stuff. Like the chief scientist of the realm, he studies the arcane, ancient, and mysterious. He oversaw the experiments in the alchemist's spire, but he dismissed the Jester as a fool, but secretly fears his supreme intelligence. It's probably nothing, but still it's something.
Who are Barry's unlikely friends?
Catherine is unruly and defiant.
Defy our king until his reign ends.
I mean, I can toss you Catherine's head.
Yeah, the question is, where does she go on? The one that's stealing the book, or the one that's with the knife behind the back?
Given what we have to go on right now, we wouldn't even know. But let's look for the other one, I guess. I guess I'll spin this around and you listen to what she says.
Yeah, I'll take it and just put it in my hand. It actually says, I will hide the book of gold inside my father's keep of gold, which is a fucking book that you're pulling, so yeah, it's probably her.
Yeah, sounds good. Pretty sure we're done with Crafter's book. We used everyone in that. I'm gonna try the other princess. So let's see. Is this her? Definitely not her. Okay. See what she has to say. Does she have a knife? I know one of them had a knife in the live action thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's her. I'll read out what she says. So it says, In Valdemar's memory, I must do right. I travel through woods to stay out of sight. No longer the victim, instead I now fight.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, they showed up in the Clockenmacher story thingy.
Correct. The king's own daughter rose against our sovereign, though he knows it not. They wish to undo their father's crimes against our people. Ah, their souls be blessed. Their rebellion is our greatest weapon.
We're done. The heads disappeared.
Hey!
Hey, what's up? So yeah, this fucking thing's a mess. We can't even put any things on it now, but it'd be nice for you to be able to hear it.
Yeah, just come out here. So this is all I had. I literally was like over here.
If you want to, yeah, if you're curious about those books, there you go. All right, I'm coming in.
You are a friend. Enter.
Okay, yeah, so all it was just like the two daughter heads, just they had no heads on them. I'm just like, okay.
Okay, very good.
Alright, so each time we got one correct, it just switched the scene, and it was just like two bodies doing different things with no heads.
Okay, cool. I guess there's nothing else in here now. Just let me out and it's nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I guess we go down this hallway. I had nothing down it earlier.
Oh, so this is all you had out here. Okay.
This is all I had. Actually, no. You know what? This doesn't even. There's nothing even down this hallway. Yeah, like I went down here thinking like, oh, there was something here, and it's like, no, just.
That's strange. This is just so you could see me through the wall? What?
Appears that way.
Let me up. Is that how you're supposed to do? Walk up that? It's weird.
That is kind of weird. That's why I figured it was like a pathway open because this would be the wall adjacent to it.
Yeah, that's just janky. What was that? Hey, I can go in the door on that side over there. You can go in that side. Was this a confessional?
I guess. Real.
One inside has a jar, one doesn't. You want jar or no jar?
I'll go with jar, I guess.
Nice. Probably a good choice.
I gotta confess my greatest sin.
I have to get some more frame rate. I have to grant absolution, it said. I'm still waiting on that sin, though.
What did yours say again?
Grant absolution. I think that was just...
That's weird because
It's weird because what?
it's weird because it didn't seem like we had to do anything.
I think it was just a fancy loading room because my frame went to shit when I was in there.
Oh yeah, same.
We got an elevator over here. Don't need that. Music will guide you home. Nice. We got pews.
I'm lagging a bit.
Oh, your internet again?
I don't know.
My frames!
Dropping frames too.
Well, I don't know about online, but I'm chopping around a bit.
Yeah, I'm chopping around too.
It's not even constant. It's just sometimes where I walk, it just happens.
Yeah, no, same.
Music will guide you home. We got some broke ass stairs. You want to go up or should I?
That doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you adventure this time. It's going up there.
It's going, just exploring around, finding a bunch of beds and a bunch of like schematics for shit, but it's like nothing that I.
Okay. How about your perspective from up there? Can you see anything different when you look down?
Not really, because it's hard to look down because I can't really like get to the edge. I just.
Okay.
Room's like a circle thing. If that means anything. I got a couple of rooms. Main room.
Okay. It's weird that we haven't seen anything to put in these chairs yet.
Oh, I am in a room with a lever. Other things. When all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence.
Okay.
And I have a lever that I can pull, and then I have like a room up here that shows like smelting, and there's like 3 mannequins in the smelting case, and then there's another one looks like glass blowers, and there's 2 different mannequins in the glass blowers. I don't seem to be able to like take them out or anything.
Okay. I don't seem to be able to activate or do anything down with these pews, but the I can clearly see the craftsmen are in the first row.
I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna pull this lever and see what happens, okay?
Yep, sounds good. The door creaked open down here to another hanging doll room.
Okay, so I say you gotta get the dolls and put pots on the chair.
Yeah. We got a code of conduct book. What else we got in here? I got some display busts too of like the king and queen and stuff. But and there's some other thing with a blue symbol that's torn up and one of the heads is tipped over and I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah, so there's a wall up here that's like behind like a gate. And weirdly enough, it has like 4 rows and then it goes 4 deep, or no, it goes 3 deep. Kind of similar to how the pews are down there, so it's like pictures of people. But there's like gates blocking half the pictures, well that's just awkward to look at.
Okay.
But like the real question is then is like what order like does it go in? Like trying to figure out here now.
We need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. So, code of conduct. Men and women cannot sit on the same bench. Only sit in spaces your guild has paid for.
Yeah, so when you go out there now, so far left you have like a bishop hat, but it's a glass blower, it looks like.
Yeah, yeah. The bishop hat is just a craftsman.
So the glass blower would be the craftsman.
No, they're all craftsmen. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like the glassblower is, yes, and then there's like someone with a what the hell do you call that? The L thing. Carpentry tools, whatever. It's I don't know. Get the right angle. And this one looks like kind of looks like paint, and the other one's the clock and mocker, the clock symbol.
Okay, so the paint one is what I got up here. Okay. So basically, I think what it is. So you should have a mannequin down there. It's like a blonde woman with like a purple bishop hat.
Yeah, I got her. Wait, actually there's a gray and a kind of blonde.
She has blonde hair and it kind of like curls outwards.
Yeah, and where's she supposed to be?
She's the glass blower one.
If we're looking at curls outwards and not goes down, and it's the grayish hair. So I'm putting her over there, okay.
Is it gray or blonde?
It's like white or something.
Yeah, maybe this is one. It looks blonde. Also, they all look blonde.
So we know that the carpenter or whatever is going to be a woman as well, because they can't have a woman and a man on the same bench.
Okay, so the carpenter is what you must have downstairs, because I only have the paint and the glass blower up here.
They're a resistance member, the carpenter, so they can't have a resistance member behind them. But it's a question mark, and there's no indication of what they're wearing or anything. The symbol is outlined in red, but I don't know what that means. Unless it means they're a royal family member. But that wouldn't make any sense because they're a carpenter. So I don't know.
Yes, but didn't you say you had a room with a bunch of busts or something?
Yeah, I got some busts here, yeah.
Yeah, because that's how I figured out like it was the blonde missus with the head. So I went into glassblower one, two busts in there, and one of them had a pope hat. That's how I figured out who should sit. Basically looking for someone with a pope hat that's part of the carpentry guild, and should be somebody under the carpentry guild banner, I'd say, in the bust with a pope.
I only got two banners with the display case things, and one is the royal family thing, and the other one's a blue one that's torn up and I can't see.
Okay, so maybe it's this other picture then on the wall. I know you said only women can sit in. right?
It has to be a woman if we're going for the carpenter one, yeah.
So these pictures on the wall are not in order.
Maybe not. Oh, also the glass blower one is also resistance member. All the fucking, like, it's like 3 triangles together. It's like a little bow tie with a triangle, not really a triangle, like 2 lines, a V sticking out of it. That's the resistance symbol.
I have nothing up here about resist.
Okay, so according to this, the paint person, the clock person, the glass maker, and the lumberjack are all resistance members.
I think. Are you sure it's like the bishop people, or maybe it's just one person from that craft is resistant?
I mean, I don't know, because I'm just looking at this and it shows the resistance symbol, like a question mark next to them. Like it doesn't even say they're like wearing craftsman gear. They might not be. It's just a question mark. And then next to the clock one, it does say there's a resistance symbol above it, and the person that's in the clock chair actually will have the craftsman gear, like purple and whatnot. But still a question mark, because I don't know if they're male or female or whatever.
And you said earlier only women can sit together and only men can sit together?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so this woman now, see, this one looks like she's got flicked out gray hair.
Okay, then where she's...
Carpentry one.
Oh, you say she's supposed to be the carpenter? Okay, I'm going to swap these then.
Yeah, do you have a blonde one then for the glass blower?
Yeah, it doesn't flick out. It just kind of wavy, straight down type hair, but yeah.
Well, this is the thing, because the bust shows it flicked out, right? But the picture on the wall looks like it's straight down. And these people are like bishop hats and stuff like that.
And there's nothing else in their hair. It's not like there's a ribbon in one of their hair or anything like that.
Nope.
They only have bishop hats. So that's only 2 options I have of women with the craftsman gear. And so I guess that's it.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna take pictures of these and show you afterwards, and you're gonna be like, yeah, they're definitely not the same people.
Yeah, I guess not. All right. Okay, I figured out which one goes in the Clockenmacher, the clockmaker's one. It's a large Clockenmacher, which makes sense as I was looking at the books anyway. But also there was an arm just right sitting in front of it, so I looked with the dummy with no arm, and yeah, there's one hung up there. So I got him there now.
Are you just talking? Because I don't think I heard you.
Talking a lot, actually. Yeah, I got the Allard Clockenmacher. I just tossed him on his seat there in the front because it was missing an arm, and it was the only dummy that was missing an arm.
Okay, does he have a mustache or a goatee?
Mustache, a damn fine mustache.
Alright, okay. So the other guy has a goatee. And, like, bishop hat.
Okay, fair enough. But here's the thing. I just realized this. The symbols are used... They're not just in the front with the craftsman people. So do you have more things with like clockmakers and glass blowers and all that stuff?
Yeah, so I got like 2 busts in the glassblower thing, and I got 3 busts that's in the painter thing. And I also have 2 random other busts here with nothing on them. Like, no indication of, like if it's a crafting skill or a guild or whatnot.
Okay, very good. So if this is where all the purple ones are supposed to go, which makes sense because they're sitting on their colors, it only makes sense for them to be dressed like that. The paint guy with the goatee is up front too. So now we got the next row, which has one red seat, and the other ones are all white.
Okay, so what's on this on the floor? That's carpentry there. So that should be someone down your way.
Yeah, the royal one is a carpenter apparently.
But did you have a carpenter thing down your way? When I say carpenter thing, I mean like a case with busts in it.
I got a case with the bus for the royal family, and I got a case with bus with a blue tapestry that I can't make out what the symbol is.
When you say royal family, is the same color as the back of the chair?
Yeah, it's the red. It's red and it has a crown on it.
Yeah, but it's the same as what's on back of the chair there. So maybe I don't know.
Can I activate these things here? Because this is the symbol of the resistance on the back of these chairs, but I don't know what it's there for.
I'd say you gotta mark the people that are part of the part of the puzzle.
But I can't seem to activate it, so what do I do to do that?
I'd say maybe it's afterwards. So this row here seems to be all women, if that helps you at all.
Second row is all women? Okay.
By the look of it. Under the royal family you have down there, do you have people with green hats or a green ribbon in their hair?
I got a woman with a green hat and red hair. Royal family one.
Okay, yeah, so she would be, I guess that would be the one that sits there. Blonde hair.
This one's got red hair.
Yeah, there's 2 people in that row that have a green hat on. That's what I was. But like I said, there's like a gate in the way in front of it, so it kind of blocks half the painting.
Okay, so where... Like, I got a green hat, yellow hair one as well.
Okay, I have no idea where she... You're gonna have to look at the bust and see if you have another...
I actually have 2 green hat, red hair women. What?
Is maybe the one that's ripped up, is that supposed to be the resistance members, maybe?
It doesn't really match the symbol. I don't know. One of them is one of the craftsmen with the head taken off it completely. I can't see it. All I can see is the hat because the head was torn off. Other one is a guy with a. He's got some hair issues. He's got hair going around the sides of his head, but not the top. And he's wearing a monocle, so he's a powerful warlock. And another guy got a fine mustache and a nice hat.
Okay, those people seem to be in the back row. Well, those two anyway. Is there two of the same icons in the back row?
There's no well, two the same icons. Like, yeah, there's two carpenters back there.
Okay, so that must be Carpenter Guild then.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. So yeah, she's in the right spot then. Fancy mustache, nice black hat. Let's see where this guy is. This guy's... I'm just going to slap him down somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just kind of confused because, like, I got paintings here on the wall, but the paintings don't seem to line up to, like, where the seats are. Because you're saying, like, there seems to be a divide down the middle between the paintings. But on, like, the very first row, like, with all the bishops, like, on the left side it's a man and a woman. On the right side it's a woman and a man. And I'm like, but you told me that men can't sit with women.
Yeah, the code of conduct. Men and women cannot sit on the same bench. Only sit in spaces your guild has paid for as well.
Yeah, so that's what doesn't make sense, because, like, the paintings have a man and a woman right next to each other, so I'm just like... I'm like, alright, so I'm not supposed to follow the paintings? The paintings are only for reference to the people, I guess?
I suppose so.
That's where I'm, like, a bit confused here now, like, trying to pick out who goes where or whatnot.
Is there a... Like, I got red and blue here. Blue is apparently the carpenters. Red is the... Or the... Yeah, carpenters. Red is the royal family or whatever. Is there a light green and a yellow color up there somewhere?
Nope, both of mine are blue. One's the glass blowers and one... paint, I guess is what we called it earlier.
Okay, because I'm looking at the symbol here for the Resistance members. One of them's carpenter, red, with a red outline. Other one's glass blower with like a teal outline. Like the blue, which I don't know. I don't even know. That wouldn't even make sense if that's the carpenter color. But anyway, teal. The other one's the clockmaker with the green outline. The other one's a bucket of paint with a yellow outline. And I don't know if those outlines have any significance.
So, okay. So, looking at the cases that the busts are in, it actually has that icon on above it on the bust, or on the thing, and it is in that color. Like, the glass blower is like a bluish teal, and the paint is like...
Okay, so it's not super important.
No, I think it's just colored by group. Not that I noticed. Anyway.
Okay, fair enough. Well, for the royal family, I got a green hat girl with red hair, obviously a dude with a crown and a goatee, a woman with a crown and white hair, and one is just a blank bust that's tipped over. There's nothing on it.
Okay, well, okay, so we got... Okay, let's focus back on the second row. So you have the two girls out there with the hats, right?
Well, are they supposed to be sat next to each other? The two girls with the hats?
I have no idea. This is the problem that I'm having. Looking at your bust, do you have anybody that's got like a green ribbon in their hair?
Yeah, I do. She has gray hair that curls out and a green ribbon.
Okay, so she is also in that row. I don't know what she's part of.
We got 2 men and 2 women left, and would assume you'd have to put the women over here in the glass blowers and the clockmaker seats.
Well, I'm not sure if the two people with the hats are next to each other or not.
Okay, you got no indication of what they do.
No, like I said, the only thing I'm picking up on those is that there's the pictures on the wall. So, like, those pictures on the wall doesn't show me what they do or anything like that. They're just pictures. I'm doing them by rows. Top row is all jumps. First row with
So you got no hints as to the resistance members or anything, do you? All we got is what I got.
No, I have nothing up here.
Okay, one of each thing is a resistance member. It seems to be the guy in the front row. Clearly, Allard Glockenmacher is one of them, but aside from that, we got no idea. So I got more dolls here. This guy has a top hat, a goatee, and a mustache. This one just has a monocle in his left eye, and a gray hair that swooshes upwards.
Okay, let's focus on the second row now for a second. So you got the two people with the hats, and there's the one with the gray hair that swooshes out with the ribbon. She's got to go in that row as well. I don't know if you have a bust that says what she's a part of. Now, she might be a part of the painters. I do have a bust up here that has... It looks blonde to me, but I guess it could be gray, but it's swooshed out with a green.
Yeah, she is in neither of these.
Okay, so the one that has the hair with the green ribbon, she is a painter. So put her in the painter spot in the second row.
Okay, but again though, the only things I have up here are the one for the carpenter and the royal family.
Yeah.
So anyway, she's where she has to be.
Okay, so the other female now, it just seems like she has her hair done up like in a bun on the back of her head. It kind of looks like dark hair.
Yeah, that's fine. She's the only one left. Which one is she?
Gonna guess she's the fucking glass blower, because that's the only bust that I see that has a... I don't know if you have anybody that has a bun down there in your bust location.
No, the ones that I have is the ones that I listed for you. There's just the monocle and then not a lot of hair, the fine mustache and a nice hat, and the green hair, red, or not green hair, green hat, curly red hair woman that's in both. She's both the royal family and a carpenter.
Okay, so there was... Fuck, man. You said there was a bald-headed guy with a monocle?
Yeah, he was in the carpenter's thing. I got him stuck out here randomly in a carpenter's thing in the back row now. What's up?
there's also bowler cap guy with a mustache, I think.
Yeah, he's in the other seat. I didn't know which one was which. I just tossed them out here because I knew they were carpenters.
Oh, both of them are carpenters? Oh, okay.
Yeah, bowler hat, nice mustache, and monocle in right eye, not a lot of hair, are both carpenters.
Okay, then there's the... I'm guessing this is the guy with the dew flick. He has a monocle on his left eye.
Yeah, I got him here.
So he is the painter.
Okay, well that's done. What about the other one? Those two guys. Do you know which seat they would be in the back?
No, let's get him seated first, and then we'll figure that out. Let's see now. The last guy here seems to have like a long goatee or a beard with a hat.
And a mustache.
I'm trying to see him. Fucking hard to see. Obnoxious. Gotta take a picture of this.
Okay, that's cool. But anyway, I could just plop them in here because we didn't really figure out where they're supposed to be. But trial and error, this is the last guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last guy.
Now, we don't know which side the carpenter guys are in, so I'll swap them now to see if that fixes this.
Well, you're also supposed to figure out the fucking person too, aren't you?
I couldn't tell you how to do that. I could... There's nothing to flick, nothing I can do to signify that they are resistance. Switched them around and that didn't seem to do anything either. I don't know, because when I go to try to target these things in the back to see if I can, like, flip up this thing to say that they're resistance, it just makes me pick up the doll that's sitting in the front.
Oh, okay. So you're not picking up anything in the back of the chair. You're actually picking up the doll. Okay.
Yeah, I'm grabbing them through the thing. What if I don't... What if I hang them up and then I try to adjust it? Let's see. No go. That does nothing.
Maybe they just flip up automatically once we got them all seated properly.
Maybe? I don't know.
Are you sure? Can you read out that clue again just to make sure it is the fucking women can't be sat next to each other or whatever?
Men and women cannot sit on this. Oh, it's the other way around. Fuck. I guess. That's all I could see. Men and women cannot sit on the same bench. So I assumed it meant they can't sit together, but it maybe means they can't sit with other men or other women.
Okay, so that makes a lot more sense than the what the fuck I gotta do up here then. Alright, so now we just gotta figure out the orientation with these pictures to that front.
Yeah, I guess we should win what you had up there, but that's just like you could read that both ways.
Pope hat guy with the mustache. What's he part of?
He's the clockmaker in the front.
He's clock?
He's clock and resistance, yes. That's a Lard Clockenmacher.
Okay, this doesn't make any sense now. Because, like, me looking at these pictures up here, next to him is the blonde person with the Pope hat. But the blonde person is the fucking glass blower.
Okay. Well, I know he has to be there because it's the only mannequin missing an arm as well. And the arm is sitting right in front of it.
Yeah, because the next to him is the paint, which is the guy with the goatee. Maybe I don't have to go by the paintings up here?
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, but clearly something's not right because it says here, when all those present are seated properly, the it's. Like, do you have any other mannequins down there, or is this like all the mannequins?
I only got to 12.
Okay, so now it's just order, but fuck. Okay, so that's definitely him. Like, because the way I'm looking at it is this: they put that guy there because that makes you figure out the orientation of how the picture should go, right? So if that's the case there, then that one there would be the front left, which on my side now, that his picture is in the top left of it. So basically I'm looking at it like a 180 flip. So to the right of him, looking at like the stage that they're all looking at, is the blonde chick. She's a glass blower. Which doesn't make sense. Now unless down your way, because like my paint person with the Pope hat is the guy with the goatee. But the guy with the goatee is on the opposite end of that row. Like when I'm looking at the paintings.
Okay.
Can you read that sitting next to each other thing again? Like it has to be the two men are together because he's the Pope. He like the other two people with Pope hats are female, and the clockmaker and the painter are the two males, and they're right next to each other, as by the floor mat.
Okay, so I had it right the first time. Men and women cannot sit on the same bench. That makes sense, but you said it doesn't match some of the pictures?
Yeah, the order of the pictures doesn't match up with that because like pictures that I have up here, like so on the very top row, there's 4 pictures. That's all 4 people with Pope hats, and it looks like on the left side it's the Clockamacher and the blonde one, and on the right side then it looks like it's the dark-haired gray one and the guy with the goatee. So I'm like, maybe the paintings are just for reference, each row, but they're not in the correct spots. Now I can't do anything with them, I can't change them, but maybe it's just so I know who's in what row. You know what I mean? Like, I know those 4 people are in the front row.
You can't tell what the symbol is, can you? Just on your end, like?
No, there's no symbols or anything on these pictures. Now, on the other side of the room, I have busts that I'm assuming are similar to the bust that you have, but those busts have, like, you know, the painter emblem above them, and there's 3 busts in that. and then above the glass blower, there's 2 emblems with 2 busts, or there's 1 emblem with 2 busts in a case.
Yeah.
And I also have another case here with 2 busts in it with emblem whatsoever. I have no idea what that's a reference.
You say no emblem whatsoever?
Yeah, it's just a case with no markings, and it's just 2 busts inside.
What's the other ones you have? The other ones.
I got one that's glass blower and one that's painter.
Okay, so the odd one out is the clockmaker, because I got the royal family and the carpenters.
Yeah.
So yeah, the one that doesn't have a label is just clockmakers. I don't know if that helps at all.
Okay, well, like one of them's a hat with a mustache and a goatee, but picture with it. Actually, is there a clockmaker even in the back row?
Yeah, I got him where he's supposed to be in the back row, if that's him. The top hat, the goatee, and mustache.
Yeah, is there another clockmaker there?
No, there's 2 carpenters back there. There's no glassblower in the back row.
Yeah, so I have, actually, hold on, let's do this a different way. So, there should be 3 paints down there, 2 glass blowers. That's what I have.
Yeah, that's right.
How many clocks are there? There's 3 clocks by the look of it.
Yeah, 4 carpenters.
Look around and see if you have like another room that we're missing, maybe.
Definitely doesn't look like it.
So, like, in total of bust up here, I have 7. How many busts do you have down there?
Well, there are 8, but 2 of them are not. I'm not able to make them out really.
Okay, that makes like 6, but that's 7 and 6 is 13. That's like 1 extra to what we have. Like, this doesn't make sense. Right, and if you have 8, 8 plus my
Yeah.
7, that's 15. Extra?
No, that makes sense because 2 of them repeat. Because that's how I could tell that the green hat, red curly hair girl was in the royal family, and she was a whatever the fuck carpenter.
Okay, don't include the royal family because we don't have like. Because you said there was like a king and a king in the royal family one. So if you, how many busts are in that royal family one?
Well, just green hair girl because the other one's just completely blank. It's whoever someone took whatever was on it off, I guess.
I feel like we're either overlooking something or just overcomplicating this the fuck.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I guess technically I only have 3 busts, if you want to look at it that way. There's the one that's the craftsman hat thingy one is tipped over and I can't make it out anyway.
I don't know, Doug. Is there like a switch or something down around? Maybe we gotta hit.
I'm not seeing one anywhere.
The wall says when all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence. But I don't know. If it's anything to do with these paintings, I'm fucking sorry, but like looking at these paintings and looking at the bust, it doesn't add up.
The resistance member thing helps us determine the placement too, but I can't tell which ones are resistance members because most of them are just question marks. They're just nothing. The only one I know is that there's a clockmaker wearing the craftsman garb. That's it.
When you say craftsman guard, you mean like the Pope hat?
Yeah, because that's what it is essentially. But yes, the Pope hat.
Okay, so we know Clockamacher is the resistance member. And we're trying to figure out the other. What was the thing about the resistance members? They can't sit behind each other?
They can't sit in front or behind another resistance member. So the one behind him, the painter behind him, is not a resistance member. We know that.
Okay, maybe. You said there was one with a bust knocked over?
Well, the craftsman thing, that bust knocked over. The carpenter bust knocked over thing. I'm pretty sure that would just mean it would have to be this one in the front here, the girl with the white hair with that curls out. If we're correct, and she's the carpenter, because she's wearing a purple hat, and she's a carpenter.
Yeah, because the glass blower is the one on here. Guessing. On to me. The other one is painter is the guy with the goatee. Try to switch those two girls.
Which ones?
The girls in the front. Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit.
That was it, eh? I don't know.
Literally fucking blonde. Like, I don't give two fucking shits. That's fucking blonde for the glass blower.
Yeah, it looks really white here on my end. I don't know.
I gotta send you these fucking pictures, because this is fucking horseshit. Look. That's the glass blower picture I just texted you.
Alright, we'll have a look.
And then this is what I'm seeing on the wall with all the paintings. Now the painting just kind of opened up a bit more. But that's what I was seeing, like the two women in the front. And I'm like, okay, one has waves, yeah, sure. But she's clearly not blonde. That one looks fucking blonde as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, those are blonde shooting off her head, which doesn't even.
Maybe I just got stuck on the hair color, because like even the painter guy with the goatee, his is like yellow too, and that's not even in the picture. It's not even that color.
I guess so. She's.
Maybe it was just me being thinking it. I'm sorry.
I mean, you think they'd have the color correct, but they don't. But she was the only one with the hair going out like that. I don't know. Whatever, we got through it. Nope. The hell am I hearing?
Looks like I can now mark the people of who they are. Like which ones are the resistant. I can click on the pictures, and I'm not sure if anything pops up on your side.
Yeah, the thing on the back of the chair pops up. Anyway, yeah, sorry, what I was saying is, yeah, she's... You think they'd get the color right, but her hair shooting off on the side, she's the only one with that, at least, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I got too stuck on the hair color as well.
So that guy's definitely a Resistance member, so you're good there. So the one behind him can't be.
Pictures are in a different order now as well. That's the thing.
What's in a different order? What?
The pictures that I have on the wall are not in the same order as the chairs down there.
Okay. Well, we got... There's one person in each category that's a Resistance member. So we're looking at a carpenter, a glassblower, and a painter left. So our options for the painter are either the other guy in the front row or the one in the back row.
I'd say it's gonna be the one in the back, because it can't be the one in the front row, because didn't you say only Clockamacher was the only one with the bishop hat?
The other ones are just question marks. They don't give me any information.
Yeah, so if it was me, I would kind of assume that if that one's the one with the bishop, then the rest of them wouldn't be bishops.
Maybe.
So who's in that back row then? That's the maker. Who's that?
White, short white hair with the big swish.
That one?
That's the one. So now the carpenter and the painter in the middle can't be. We still got a carpenter in the back. That could be.
No, it should be people on the left side now, right?
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, but you said that they can't sit behind or in front of, so it can't be anybody in the middle row on the right now.
No, but it could be the guy in the back, the carpenter next to the paint guy.
It didn't say anything about being next to?
No. So we only got two glass blowers. If we're going what you believe that he's the only one that's the craftsman, we're looking at the one with the white bun on her head. And that eliminates the carpenter in front of her, and
Yeah, it's just front or behind or back left.
yeah. So if it's him, it's the guy with the monocle and not a lot of hair.
So angry with myself.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, the music thing has activated now.
Yeah, I got some music. Alright. I have 6 pages of music notes that I have here. And then I have something on the wall that kind of like shows symbols that are different notes.
I have music notes C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
Okay, so I have a thing on the wall that only shows me G.
Only shows you what?
I only see GAB, and there's like a top part of another one that looks. Are you hitting buttons?
Oh yeah, I'm hitting buttons. That was a good tune.
Until the end where it went. Murder!
Yeah, sure. So yeah. So what are we doing? Whenever I hit a button, another different symbol comes up. So if I hit C, there's a swish, like a number 2 almost.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta try to figure out what this is. What's this trying to tell me? You said you had like more than just GAB, right?
Oh yeah, I got all the notes.
So how many notes is there?
7.
Okay, can you look around and see if you have anything else that shows like the other notes? Because my thing only, I have a thing on here on the wall. The top one's ripped off, but it's only showing like 4 notes.
Ah, there's something on the wall here now. Okay. I don't remember seeing it before. Maybe it was. History of the People's Hymn. Every composer changed the hymn to their liking. When Yid followed the original composer, Allard something variations by. But anyway, you got the rest of that there, I imagine. So yeah, this says the 2 goes to C. What kind of actually looks like a music note thing goes to D is like 2 dots and then almost a 7. I don't know how to describe it. And then there's an arrow pointing to D. There's another symbol that goes to E, and then some symbol goes to F, but I can't see the symbol.
Yeah, so I have the bottom part of that then, because I have the symbol that goes to blank because it got ripped off. But what was the first thing you were reading off?
There's another thing probably up on the wall. The history of the People's Hymn. Every composer changed the hymn to their liking. When Yid followed the original composer Allard, and then it goes to you.
Okay, because like I have 6 pieces of paper here. So like one has like Yid, which is the younger. One's Allard, which is the clear, and then it says like Falco, Wolfard, Hank, and another Yid. Yid the younger. But I don't see another thing up here. I'm also kind of trapped in here as well.
I don't see anything else down here. Should we do something with the notes, or because I can't see any? I can't see the second part of that. It's just on the wall next to this pipe organ or whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, but so I have 6 pieces that kind of have like those names, like what you were just saying, like Yid and Allard. So I'm guessing that's the order we have to play the notes. The problem is I can't see the other half up here.
Original composer Allard, Yid followed that, and that's all I got.
I can't find the rest. Can you look around and see if you have anything else in the room? Because like I'm trapped in this side room here now, locked behind me.
Definitely not seeing anything else around. I'm running around everywhere here.
Unless we try to play the first one, the Alucard one, and see what happens. But
Sure. Sounds good.
so, first one is G. Then A. And then the 2 symbol.
That's C. Okay.
And then the last one is B.
A B? Yeah, you said B, eh?
Yeah, I said B.
I'm sure said B or D.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, good tune. A little circusy, but good tune.
Okay, so can you just so the piece of paper that was there you were talking about. So it said Alucard was the original composer, followed by Yid, like YDE.
Yeah.
And it doesn't say anything about because I have 2 there that says Yid the Younger and then Yid the Elder.
I guess it's the elder. Makes sense to me, anyway.
Why does that make sense?
It's because chances are they'd do it before the younger did. I don't know. If that's all we got to go on, that's what I go with.
Yeah, but there's 2 Yids, so like it looks like what they're doing is like all the different changes. So, all right, this one looks like the second note they. So the first note was G, and the second note is the last one that's on your sheet because it's ripped off.
Oh, you got the symbol, but not the letter?
Yeah, I got the symbol, but not the.
Yeah, that's F.
And then the third symbol is the 2. Fourth one is B.
Yeah. Not much different note-wise, but it makes a very different song, apparently.
Okay, so now this is where we get stuck because I don't have any. I have nothing else that says who goes where. Unless I just put Yid up. Do Yid the Younger now. Try that.
I guess so. How many do you have?
6. This is the issue.
Okay.
Right, but I don't have like the other part of that paper that you're saying. Well, not saying I don't have it. I just don't fucking see it. But I don't. I'm like trapped in this room, so I don't have like much to explore.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a giant wall tapestry for me, but it might be somewhere else for you. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm assuming it kind of looks similar to the note one.
Yeah, it's just hung up on the wall. Yours could be on the floor or something. I don't know.
Okay, so this one now looks like they switched 1 and 3. So, but the question I have is this now. So, when we switch from the first one to the second rendition, change note number 2, right? When we change now from 2 to 3, does note number 2 stay as the second rendition, or we go back to the original?
I assume that might be a way to determine the order as well. If only you can you see exactly what they all have, like what they all played?
No, I don't. That's the thing, because like the first one is the first notes, the first 4 notes. The second one just shows the second note and says change it to this note. That's it. And then on the third rendition, it just has 2 arrows, one going from 1 to 3 and one going from 3 to 1, saying to switch those notes around. But I don't know if on the third rendition, does it still stay as the second rendition for note 2, or does we go back to the original rendition? He's just changing note 1 and 3 from the.
I'd go back to the original, I guess. But that seems strange, so it's probably not right. I don't know.
Hold on, I'm looking at the other ones here now because. Okay, actually, you're right. We're saying that it probably changes it. But yeah, no, we do have to go with the new rendition because I'm looking at here like Falco person. So the symbol that he has for note 2 is in the second rendition, but the symbol that he has for note 4 is still part of the original. So yeah, this all changes. Okay. All right, I should be able to figure this out then. All right, so note 1 is going to be the 2.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say too. If that's another way to determine who's next in the line, if you know what it was previously or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing here now. Okay, so the second one is whatever the note is on the bottom of yours. What note is that?
That's an F.
Second one's F. The third one is G, followed by B. Fucked.
Well, I guess that's not the next one.
Was it? What's the 2 symbol on your side?
The C.
So yours, it should have been CF, F, GB.
Wait a minute. Well, why is this like this? Let me try it again. Weird. It like shuffles up the dials after I press the buttons, which is strange and it threw me off.
Okay, so what's it showing there now?
I put in CFGB and the symbols were correct when I first put them in, but now they're showing something completely different. Like one is, I don't know how to describe this stupid thing. It's like 2 sticks alongside each other. The one on the left has a hook on it. The one on the right has a filled-in ball.
Okay, so that's G. Okay.
But this is only put it there after we shuffled it. so I don't know if it has any significance after we fucked it up.
Yeah, but it's probably just resorted back to the original or the most recent rendition that we got corrected. That's what I'm trying to confirm. So is the next one then like almost look like a ball going down a slide or a ramp?
Yeah, that's right.
And then the third one is the 2?
Yeah, that's right.
And then the fourth one's like a triangle with like a stick on the right of it going upwards.
That's it.
Okay, so that is say the newest rendition of this song right now. So Yeed the younger apparently does not come after Yeed the older.
Okay, then you need to figure out what one has, I guess, one thing changed, possibly. I don't know.
So the other three have a couple of things changed. But yeah, like trying to figure out which one happens new.
Well,
Just give me a second to play around with it. I think I might have it. All right. So we're gonna go with starting off with a G, followed by a 2, and then another 2, and then there's a symbol here with like 2 balls in the top left, and it's kind of like a 7 or something. The symbol's on your side.
GCCD.
Yeah, I got a green light here, so I must have been right. All right.
Give me a green light.
Well, there's a wall here I can put all the compositions in, and once they play correctly, it goes from yellow to green.
All right.
Okay, so you can't just like change the one note. You gotta like put in the whole sequence again every time.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, that's lame. Okay, because I could just like tell you which one changes. It would be a lot easier. But...
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, so we're starting with G again.
Yeah.
We're going back to F. Going with a 2. And another 2. Everybody a polka.
Yeah. Hey. There's one left, too.
I got 2 more left, but now I'm just getting confused because I don't even know where the fuck I'm leaving off to for you. I gotta start from the first one and like guide through it and see the changes that happen to, so I can see what the new note is.
Yeah. I can kind of tell you the new note, or the one that it is now.
Well, but like once you hit it, don't all of them change? Like all 4 of them change?
Well, it clears them, but then when I reset it, it shows them again.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'd be too confusing. basically at this one now, I'm pretty sure this is in the right order now. Well, I only got 2 left, so. So your third slot's a 2, right?
The third and fourth slots are 2s right now, yeah.
Okay, so you start with a 2. Second's the F still. Third is the G. And your fourth is the 2. Going on very loud, so I'm assuming it's right.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, okay, it went green light. All right. So the first one is like 7 with like 2 hooks on the top of it.
2 hooks. Okay, that's an E.
Second one is the F. Third one's G. And then the fourth one is A.
Ooh, the rare A.
Now, can I get out of this fucking room?
What's it not gonna actually play the song?
That was the song.
No, we're just having a happy time now.
I want to see if I can send you up here so you can see what the hell I was looking at.
I didn't know what the hell that was. The stairs came out.
Okay, so I guess I can come down now?
Should be able to. Do you need me to get you down?
Nope, apparently I can just jump.
Okay, very good. I was gonna say, what am I, too fat? What is this?
I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have skipped arm day.
Yeah. I should have skipped out on that extra cake.
Blasphemy. Never skip out an extra cake.
Yeah, fair enough. Random ass books. Random ass things.
Yeah, you basically just gotta go in that room there.
Okay.
Before you go in there, just take a step back. Well, if you want to look at in that room, like not all the way in the room, but halfway in the room, because it opens up afterwards. There's like all the paintings. It's really fucking dark. You might have to like open up your torch or something.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
But like, so yeah, just look at those paintings like at the top there now, because it has like the 2 bishop people. Like, so now that it's opened up, but look on the left side there. There's like the 2 bishop people, but it's a man and a woman.
What, up at the top here? Up at the top here, you say?
Yeah, like so the whole top row is all the bishop people. Like they're all the ones with the bishop hat. And if you look on the right side, it's the other two people with the bishop hat, but it's the other man and woman. Even though men and women can't sit next to each other. So that's why I was like looking at these pictures like, fuck.
Yeah, okay. Weird.
And at first I was like, oh, the pictures is just the order they go in. But then when you were like, yeah, men and women can't sit next to each other, I was like, all right, this is definitely not the case then.
Oh, okay. That wasn't the order at all.
Right? That's why I was like so confused then when you said that. I was like, okay, that's not the case. I was just kind of using it as a reference of who was in the same row.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I'm guessing this room with all the meat hooks is where all the dolls were.
Yeah, that's it. Just took them off the hooks.
Okay, I just walked in, seen all these meat hooks. I was like, what the fuck were you doing down here?
Yeah. Yeah, some shit happened.
Apparently. I was so confused because you were like saying like, yeah, there's the royal family with the king and queen. I was just like, I don't see no pictures of the king and queen. I was like scratching my head.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just randomly in that case. I guess just to show you that I I don't know. One of them sits in that seat, but the other ones they just say, "We'll fill this out."
Yeah, I think it's just to prove that like one of them's the royal family, which is probably like that daughter.
Yeah, maybe.
Before we go any further, I'm gonna go get a quick drink and take a pee.
I don't.
Here, man.
I might pour myself a drink. So I too will be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, hello. Hello. Guess he's not back yet.
Sorry, I was all tabbed.
Yeah, very good. Where you at?
Beetle room.
Very good. That's a good room.
Yeah, I was just looking around to see what you were seeing on your side. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
At least we actually like see it after the puzzles in this one. In the other game, we're just like, what the hell were you looking at?
Yeah, true. Huh. Neat. I mean, the whole music will guide you home thing seemed unnecessary.
The souls that lived here before. Yet all but two, we fled through the door. Anyone like us, caught in the ice. Hark to our song. We forge the device. When King betrayed us, we sought defiance. All of his subjects formed an alliance. We opened the door, but left two behind. They hit our device, for you left to find. To keep it secure, it's broken in three. Assemble the parts, and you shall be free. Into the graveyard, look for the glass. Cast in the foundry, base made from brass. And under our town, guarded by guilds, find the contraptions Clockmaker builds. Ones here assembled, let's shine the light, which shows the way out of this dark night.
So earlier, I actually seen like kind of designs for this. Like, remember those mannequins I was putting the heads on?
Yeah.
The design for that like big contraption was on there.
Okay. Very good. Yeah, I was referenced in the videos. I can't remember exactly what it is.
When I was looking at like the pictures at first, it looked like it's just a big telescope, and I was like, ah, guys making a telescope, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's a death laser.
Well, they never really said what it was. It was just hey, like him next to the wall and just a bunch of different contraptions, and it looked like a fucking telescope.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I saw that floor and I thought that could open up. It looks like it opens up. And then I saw these tapestries. I was like, what are they up there? Are they supposed to do something? Now I know. Hooray.
Half the battle.
Yeah. So this is just a display piece. We can't do much with this.
Yeah, we gotta get all the pieces for it.
I guess.
Yeah, we had to go to all the 3 different places.
Sure, but what's it do? We gonna fire it? Is the sky gonna open up and we're gonna shoot a laser into the moon or something?
Yeah, man. Fuck the moon. Fuck those werewolves.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, fuck them. More of a vampire guy anyway. Anyway, what are you saying?
I said I'm not really sure what it's supposed to do. It's kind of just like pointed randomly at a door. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, fair enough. We can go back in. We actually have some sort of agency in where we go now.
Whoa!
It's crazy. Breaking new ground. Breaking some frames.
Yeah, I saw that.
Gondola time.
Pull this lever. Pull the lever, Gronk.
Oh, help!
Teamwork. Come on, Salem.
This guy Tyson? Oh god, what's going on?
Never had an army of two.
Best
Trouble finding the infestation,
My arm's
my
glowing.
liege.
Silence, serpent. This does not concern you.
Does it not? You know, they escaped your keep. They are out there.
Rumble.
Oh, release me, my lord. Set me free, and I will hunt them down. Bring them to your justice.
So be it. You will bring them to me.
Castle Dracula stopped lighting up. That's good. Was your arm just glowing? You were holding it out, I know, but
Yeah, like it was like the words on the contract were lit up.
oh, it still is actually.
Oh, okay, I can't see it here now. It was just like I was holding it out during the cinematic.
Yeah, very good, very good. All right, we're in Town Square, Rockbury, or Nautilus.
Going fucking 50 leagues under the sea.
I guess so. The vault's that way. Chapel is that way. Is that where we came from? The chapel, I guess. Okay.
I guess so. That was the chapel. So, what was the things we had to go? I don't even remember.
Graveyard. I'm not sure on the second one. Or the third one, actually. The keep was the third one, maybe?
It was so. It just said underneath. So.
Let's check out Rockbury. I guess.
Don't give a heck.
There doesn't seem to be much else around. We just gotta pick a direction, it looks like.
Open world, freedom of choice. Whoa.
Yeah.
Where you at?
I went around to make sure there was absolutely nothing else, and they all just seem to be different paths. So, I'm heading over to Rockbury. Over that path.
Okay. I don't know if we should be doing this, but it looks. Not sure. Just looks like we're gonna be turning something.
Why is there so much extra scaffolding here, or whatever this is? What is going on? Yeah, pointing at me? I can't even... You pointing at me? Could barely see. Okay, so... Where did you say the glass was? The graveyard. It might be this way.
I don't know.
Might be the vault way. Might be the vault way. Who knows? I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't even know what's happening here.
There's a fucking gondola. Dude skiing.
Yeah, I guess so. Poor bastard.
Here, have a seat.
Yeah, yeah, just got freed up. Okay. Too bad that was probably one of our buddies.
It's clearly dead. It's okay.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. The clouds just went ape shit, which has happened.
Is loaded into a new zone.
It's like what was with the time lapse? Have we been on this for 24 hours now or something? Achievement unlocked. The ruins of Rockbury. So, yeah.
Hours later.
Yeah. You know, I thought their hidden place was like, I guess it's all down under the castle, so. Because they hid away after the red mist thing wiped out, well, I guess the town of Rockbury. Yeah, but we're going real up now, so. This isn't going to be the graveyard. This isn't going to be where the glass is. I'm pretty sure the graveyard is back the other way.
Talking, I see the light lit up, but
I'm trying. I don't know. The vault or whatever is probably where the graveyard is. You hearing me at all now?
yeah, I do.
For our next playthrough, we know when to go get a sandwich or use the washroom or whatever.
Right? Fuck.
Searchlight.
Looks like it. Got the fucking ISR on here.
Apparently.
My frames!
Yeah, I find it sometimes it's weird with the radio. Earlier on, I was talking to you, or you were talking, but then it would say lit up for like 5 to 10 seconds after you finished talking. And I was just like, is he still talking? What's going on?
could have been just me holding the button, not realizing it. I just picked up a thing that says, I'm confident it guards what I seek. The giant owl door, but how does it work? Oh, so a switcher.
Probably magnets. Don't understand how those work either.
Magnets.
Yeah, the owl door was hinted at in the videos as well, but it's not significant lore-wise or anything. It's just something they're building, and they're like, "Why are we building this? What the hell is it?" It's like the Resident Evil style where they make fun of like, "Oh yeah, to get to work today, I need a key code, a hexagon crank, a fucking a crest."
Alright. Who makes a precinct with all the different types of keys?
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, and they were like asking, like, "I don't know how this works. Why are we making this?" Something along those lines. That's what I came across as anyway. Okay, that's a light thing. I'm gonna go over here. There's nothing over here. This is a death hole.
There's a gate here that kind of opens up when the light goes on it.
Okay, this seems to be like transferring the light from one location to the other. I don't think light works like that.
Why wouldn't it? If it's all hit glasses.
It's all what?
Then why wouldn't it work like that if it's all getting like magnified through glasses?
Because there's like shouldn't be that delay. It seems like it like stores it there and then fires it off.
No. It's because the thing's swinging back and forth at the beginning.
Like this one went up, and then the other one there was a delay, and then it started going. But all right, you may be right. So what's this thing over here?
Yeah, just come here, Doug. Come where I'm over to, back where we came from.
What are you talking about? The gate?
No, way back here on the platform. Where you two?
Okay.
If you look way back at the light source, or the big light, it's swaying back and forth. And when it sways back so far, that's when it hits the magnifier and it sways.
Yeah, fair enough. It looked like there's a delay when I was running by, that's all. I just wasn't noticing that it must have hit it there at that point.
So, what's over here? It looks like it's just shines in here. Does something?
Yeah, who wants to go in the Fantastic Four room?
Huh. Can we even get in?
Should be able to.
To try, but it doesn't look like there's a... Yeah, can't get in.
Alright, continuing on.
Assuming you're on this.
Oh yeah. Because if we let go, that happens. It's a two-man effort. They must have worked in teams in this place. Very buddy system type of town.
Oh, now we're split now.
I can go up or and I can go down, and there's a lever when I go up. But I'm gonna go down.
Don't seem I can go anywhere. I feel like this thing next to me has to go up somehow.
A doll looking at a baby a crib. Cool.
That lever might help. I seem to have like a bridge.
Yeah, that's fine. And there's a ski lift up here, so there's nothing on the or the bottom path. So I'll hit this. I'll hit this for you. Let's see what happens. Raise that bridge.
That did it.
I'm raising you higher.
Raise the roof. Raise it.
Yeah. I'm going the other way. I'm heading over to the fucking whatever, the ski lift.
I don't seem to see. This seems to be going around.
And this doll looking at the the fucking baby thing here. There's also a gear for some reason hung up above it. Don't know if that's significant, but it seems strange.
Yeah, make note of it. We'll come back to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything with this lever anymore. There's nothing else up here I can fuck with. Yeah, I think we're on you now doing something, because I can't see anything.
But I don't see that I can do anything. You can't take the ski lift or anything?
There's nothing, like I can... There was no... Am I blind? Interact didn't come up. I just had to click it, and it just worked. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, interact doesn't come up, but the reticle does turn into a circle.
Great.
Yeah, so there's that. I gotta switch. I gotta hold it, I guess.
Huzzah!
Hey, what's up? Huzzah.
I don't know why we both couldn't take the same fucking path. Why did they have to do all that contraption shit? But, you know, Resident Evil, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't even a puzzle. I don't know what that was. I guess a tutorial. I don't fucking a tutorial for switches.
From the makers of Raccoon Police Department comes We're Here Forever.
Yeah, exactly. What am I doing up here? You went down, did you?
I went down. There seems to be a boat that we can lower. Yeah. That we can just lower down to the next floor? What the fuck? Oh, maybe we can raise it up. Okay, never mind.
What was down there? I didn't even go down there. Just a platform. What's that?
Yeah, I'm up.
Good shit. I'm going back upstairs. I'll wait for you to rotate this platform. You ran past the crane.
Yeah, I'm exploring.
Proper thing. You know, you could actually leave me here forever. Just trap me on that.
You are stuck here forever,
Yeah.
just like the games.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're telling me I can't like jump over this and come down?
Apparently. This is a little disconcerting. Why does this lower when I step on it?
Because you're fat.
Damn.
Got him.
Yeah, I rotate the platforms when I do this. Here, let's get you where you gotta be. Or at least let's get you out of there. There's a switch up here too, but that's not gonna work. I can't hit it while you're on it, I guess.
Okay. I just got myself stuck down. Okay, now I can move now. Wait, am I supposed to go this way, I'm guessing? Oh.
Explore. I don't know.
Dookie.
It might be we both. It might be we both have to get over there. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Hold up a tick. I'm gonna rotate this, and we'll see if we can get you across the way. Can you get below where you are now? No?
Let me see. I don't know. I could probably explore a bit more. Hold on.
You got no button over there, do you?
Not that I see. I'm running away. Goodbye.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. I think we both need to get over where I'm to, unless you have another way over that way.
There's another button on this side that I can probably get you to with some dicking around with this thing. Yeah, head on down there. Now you can actually get up to where I am. Doesn't really help, but you can be here too.
The only other thing is like, if one of us gets down to the lower path and one of us is on the upper path, that little hut thing over there, that's actually a crank to pull the other person up.
Okay, cool. And there's that lower path down there, which you were at before. We can get someone up there, that'd be great. Is there many ways to actually connect there? This one will connect there, but yeah, that'll get you up. Okay. Should I go down there to the other side, or should I wait? I'd say I should wait, huh?
Yeah, probably wait. Try that one. Where are you two?
I got,
Okay, I see you.
yeah, I got down to here. But if I'm down here, I can get over.
I have a switch. I'm trying to see what the hell it does. See if you see any move.
I think it just opened the gate up between us that was up there by the switches.
Oh, okay. I guess then you can switch from one side to the other. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down there, I guess. Get over here. So, where's this switch that you said?
No, the switch is on the bottom, but just stay there for a sec, because you might be able to just go around. Just hold on. Stay there. Go up and around. There's like a little thing you can like pull me up through.
Yeah, let me know when you're in it.
I'm in it. Huzzah! So, what was the whole point of that switch? Did it open up that door then?
Solid question. I don't think there's a way to get stuck, so I have no idea what that's there. I assume that's what it did. I couldn't really tell, but it sounded like it was coming from that direction. And I saw a little rope thing spinning around.
I mean, you follow the rope and it does lead right through there. So.
Yeah, so I'm not really sure. That's fine. These both go to different places, or is this nothing over here? Oh, I can interact with this.
You can interact with that rock, and on the opposite side, there's a rock that I can interact with as well.
Ooh. So what, do we gotta jump on the rock or something? What is happening? Awaiting the other player.
Just locking the beam in place. Okay.
Cool. Oh, there's a platform. That's good.
I grabbed onto the zip line.
Yeah, it seems good. Whee! Wow, this is a pretty long zip line.
Hey, so I'm not. Now.
You're what?
I'm right above you.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm in the Fantastic Four room. I got things. Pictures. Some of it has black parts on the pictures, and I can pick them up. I guess they're just glass things.
Okay, so I have a big picture that kind of looks like a owl moth thing holding a key. guess that's what we're trying to make. I also got like a bunch of valves up here. I guess I can. Oh.
Okay, fair enough. I can place all these glass things in here to I guess project that onto whatever we're shooting this light at. So,
So above here is where the light goes, and I'm trying to make this like owl picture.
okay, so I can actually seemingly maybe turn the light as well. I don't know.
No, I turn. Well, I have switches up here that I can rotate. That's like on and on stuff. Like, cause come right here at the beginning, next to the level.
Yeah.
I can like rotate.
Okay, cool. These things just block the light? No, they reflect it. So we can use mirrors to bounce it somewhere we need to be, and we got other ones that have black parts that will, I guess, give us the image we need.
Yeah, I get the black parts as well.
So we got one mirror locked in the corner here too. That's just, it's here, and it always has been here. I don't know if it's significant.
Yeah, that one doesn't seem.
Yeah, I only seem to have 12 things I can slot into these things here, but I think there's 14, maybe. No, maybe it is 12. I miscounted.
I'm seeing 14 things. Half tedious.
Okay, so because I don't know what image you're looking at here, I don't know what to do with these images or how to even describe the black parts on them, and I don't know where we're directing this because I just have no idea what we're at here.
Okay, so you see where the light is directing up there now with no reflections at all? That's where it's got to go. I have to put the picture that's shown here on the mantle still up on that wall somewhere. So where did you just put that to?
I just put it at the last one right before it deflects up. Just because, I don't know, just see if anything would change for you. Nothing changes for me.
Okay. No, I just wanted to know which one I had to rotate around. See, Doug? Because you got to make the picture. But like, so that they fit, but it was like the opposite way, so I just had to flip it like 180.
Okay, but like I say, I can't see anything that you're seeing, so
Can you go to the end and look up? Can you see where the light's going?
I can vaguely make out the little shape in the top left corner, but that's about it. They've got this barricade. They got this barricaded off now, so I can't climb up anymore to get a better view.
Okay. Yeah. The picture I'm trying to make is like a weird giant moth thing. I'm not 100% sure if that's the right wing for that picture though. But let's see. Where did you put that to?
Two away from that one, going towards the light source. Like, we can bounce them around and shit, but I don't know what. Like, you can see more than I can. I don't know what I need to do here. You're gonna have to tell me, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with all these mirrors.
Yeah, I'm just trying to match it up to the picture there, Doug, now, and I'm not 100% sure yet either until I start figuring stuff out. But right now, it's just trial and error, kind of. Like I said, I'm trying to make it match the picture, but trying to just look at what you're putting up there and if it's working.
I have 4 more of these things. If you'd like, I can remove some of these, and we can try other ones, and we can eliminate the ones that we probably won't need. If there are ones we don't need.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out here now. So, so this first one that you put closest to the end. That's the one that kind of has like that weird, like the end of the key thing on the right, correct?
Yeah, it's got some square or something on the right side there.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm trying to make, it's like it looks like a giant owl, but it's kind of like a huge bat-looking thing, and it's holding a key, which is like the keys going from like top left, bottom right. Is there any other pictures that you have like bottom right blacked out like that?
Bottom right, blacked out.
It could be bottom left because I can switch it 180. So, but like you know that little block that you just seen, that box there. Do you have any other ones that have that box?
Not that I can tell. Hold on, let me look at it again. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other box like that.
Okay, that's fine. So then that's got to be one of the picture because I need. Like, do they all have pictures on them? Like all 12 that you have?
No, 6 of them are just mirrors for reflecting the light because we can't get them all in the beam unless we send it to the side because there's only 3 spots I can place them in the line.
Okay, 6 pictures and 6 mirrors.
Yeah, there's actually 4 spots I can place in this direct line here, but yeah, I got 6 pictures to use. So. Like, you want me to remove something and put something else in?
Now I'm just thinking, like, do we got to use all 6? It's orientation of them all.
I don't know. It's the only way to find out, I guess, is for me to start slapping them down and you comparing it to what you're working with.
Yeah, I mean, do that. Because if it's only 6, then the 6 is not bad as 12. 12 would be more of a headache.
Yeah, the mirrors are just for deflecting. So let's see. We used this one. That one seemed fine. Let's try this guy.
mean, you're better off just making a thing so it hits all 6 and gets to the end. Like making a pattern and then everything.
So you're sure it'll use all of them?
No, I'm not sure, but I figured you try that first. And if it's somewhat comparable, then we can just like rotate the other ones or use to reflect them then. If you want me to rotate.
Yeah, okay. Wonder if this is right.
Actually, Doug, on the pictures that you have, is there one that kind of looks like just an owl?
Just an owl?
Yeah, it's like it's just a big owl picture. Because you said there's pictures on them, and then they have like sections blacked out, correct?
Yeah, like one's like a tower with a tree and like a bridge in a little town, and there's the bottom part of the tree is black, and some of the mountains are black. Another one's just a bunch of mountains, and there's a lot of black there. Let me slide that one in to show you that.
I'm only going to see the black end of it. See, that's the thing.
I know, but there's no picture of like an owl. Just
No, the only reason why I say is on the other piece of paper, or on the other table here, picture of an owl with like an X going across.
okay. Rotate this one up in the front middle, would you? So that it's going straight in some way or other. Because right now it's blocking the light because it's at an angle.
Go straight.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we definitely want that one straight, and we're going to want a picture in there because having a mirror there doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I'm gonna flip that one.
that way. This will be this there. I think I need to use all of them. I reflect that over here. This goes here. Then reflect that back that way. That can go to that. Reflect this that way. Then go there. It's gonna go here. Hit that. Reflect there. Hit another one. Reflect there. Reflect here. Reflect there. No, it doesn't make any sense either. Let's say this reflects here. Okay. So we put this here. That's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's garbage. I need another mirror. I put a mirror there. And I'd reflect that here and hit this. Then this here, it would be reflected. Is that really what I want, though? If I reflect this one, goes through that, then I reflect it here, goes here, I reflect there. That's probably a good spot for that one. That one reflects there. This goes here, that reflects there, this reflects here. Now I'm out of mirrors, but this can go here. This would still reflect off this one because it'd be at an angle. This would go over here, but now I'm out of mirrors, and that doesn't work. That's not going to work for me.
Do it.
What are you saying?
I said you can do it.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Maybe. I just gotta figure out the order these go in. Like, figure out a path that gets there, goes through them all, and doesn't, and actually ends up where it needs to be.
Yeah, because once you do that, then it's just me to rotate the 6 in the picture, right? Like,
This one goes here. This one reflect. Ugh. Put them in this way. Would it matter?
now the other side of it, if you can't get away that all 6 line up, maybe we don't need all 6.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if I can get all 6 lined up.
Well, see if you can try to get the most you can. Like, even if you just get 5, then if it's only like maybe the thing is the solution only needs 5 and there's one we gotta take out, or maybe it's only 4 and we gotta take out 1. You know.
That.
I'm assuming it has to need at least 5 or 6. Like, that's the whole point of all the other ones. Because if it only needed 4, we just go to straight line down this.
See what happens. It goes to there, bounces there, goes there.
And you
Goes
said that far
straight
left
through
corner
here.
had a mirror, correct?
It does, yeah, it does. It has a mirror. Take this one out. this here. Out of mirrors. Why am I out of mirrors? I didn't use all the mirrors. It's got them placed around. Keep that. Now I'm missing a couple.
Doug, I think I might have kind of figured it out.
Already?
Well, I kind of got a pattern of what you can do that will work out, I think. And we'll get all 6.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Do you want to follow me from the beginning, and I'll try to guide you through? Nope.
Sure, sounds good.
So, first one needs to be a picture. Second one here needs to be a mirror. Okay, you there?
Yeah, I was doing that first, but then I was fucking around to try different things.
This one here to the left needs to be a mirror as well. Then we go picture. And picture. And another picture. Hold on a second, let me get these oriented.
I don't know if this.
Mirror at the end. You got... Shit.
I don't know if this will work because the beam's gonna have to go back through the one of these pictures.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try it and see if it works that way or not. You want to put the mirror there? That doesn't go across?
Locked entirely. Somehow.
Pretty sure that's not how lights work, but okay.
Yeah, we at least get some light coming through, but no. See, I knew there was something wrong with the lights in this game.
Because that's how I had it, because I had it going across the room over here to this side. I don't know if you can see me here. And then kind of going through the last picture here, and then kind of reflecting back to...
Makes sense. It's just the crossover. That's what I was trying to avoid. Because I was just there. I don't think that'll work. But it's good that we tried it. I'm dismantling this for now.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, because you basically need like a couple of straightaways, so you get like 2 or 3 pictures in, right?
Yeah. The first one is a picture, 100%, because there's nothing else it can be. Let's see. Good. Out of mirrors.
See?
I said, that's no good. I'm out of mirrors.
Oh, okay.
using too many mirrors and not enough pictures. Honestly, don't think this should be this difficult. I don't know what I'm fucking doing down here.
Basically, just try to come up with a pattern that hits 5 or uses all 6 of the pictures. Because it can't be 4 because it would just be a straight line. There'd be no point with the mirrors or anything, you know?
You're right. You're right.
So, like, I'm assuming we gotta use all 6. So, that's just an assumption, though. It could be just 5, but...
Did you want to experiment with the things just to see if there's any that you don't need? So I know ahead of time if it's a 5 or 6 or what.
I have no idea. Until I like actually have the beam going towards the end to play around with, I can really tell. Because it's like all fragmented pieces of one bigger picture. It'd be a lot easier to see it as like one. I think so, but we could try. We know that one with the box got to be in there. There's another one that kind of has like a hook. I'm gonna say it looks like one loop of like scissors. That's like the other end of the key. Those two like have to be into it.
Yeah, I think I see the scissors. I'm seeing what they want me to do now, I think. Did I fuck up with the placement again, though?
Now I can rotate them as well, Doug. So like, you just gotta let me know which ones you want rotated.
It goes over that way. It's no good. If it goes over that way, that's fine. Then it goes through here. It hits off that one, which is fine and good, well and dandy. Goes over here, hits that, bounce off this one, which it reflects off both sides, so it reflect over this way. That's fine. But then I'm running out of mirrors. I've run out of mirrors is the problem then. Like this mirror right here that I'm standing by right now. I'm pretty sure this has to be a mirror. Just because if it's there, we can deflect it around over to the side here, and then when it goes around the other side, it can reflect off that to go the other way. Because it's a double-sided mirror. There's a mirror on both sides.
You're right. You're right.
But that helps us. But now I've run out of mirrors. And I'm just like, I can't bounce it anymore. So somewhere along the line, I fucked up. Maybe the starting point is wrong. Maybe I go the other way. I'm not sure.
Like you said, you only have 6 mirrors, correct?
Yeah, 6 mirrors.
I was thinking something similar that way, but yeah, I don't have any.
But what, sorry?
I said I was thinking something similar like that, but I didn't count the mirrors. Like, I didn't get that far into the problem solving like you were doing.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, the other way actually might work. You might be able to do it with one less mirror.
What did I do? Like, this looks better, but at the same time, I'm down a mirror. I can't rotate it now. Is there an unnecessary bounce here, or something?
If you go back, maybe there's a just make sure there's not another mirror that we're missing or anything.
I just did that a second ago because I was like, oh shit, I hope I'm not missing a mirror. But no, there's nothing else in here. And one more mirror would solve this.
Now, could be just 5. Is there any way you could like use another mirror, but like take out one of the pictures and would?
I only have 5 pictures in at the moment. But if I had a mirror to bounce this off this first mirror again, I could go through the last picture, and that would go straight to the end. Oh. So how much of an image do you have up there now with what you got?
Nothing, because the beam's not gone down to the end because we were short.
Right, right. Ah, shit. Well, shit. That's back to the drawing board, I guess. There's one way this fucking works. I just gotta figure out what it is.
You know, it'd be really fucking stupid, and I'm not gonna be an asshole about this, but like, if it is only just the 4 pictures, and it's just like, why was the whole point of putting in all the other mirrors then? Like,
Yeah, that'd be something. Anyway. Have 4 pictures. See what happens.
like, can you imagine if we're just really overcomplicated this more than it has to be?
Yeah, and the mirrors are for a later puzzle. Be perfect.
I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me, game? I'd fucking want to uninstall, like, it's...
Yeah. Well, technically, it's possible that maybe that's the first image we do, and then after that, we got to do different images. And I don't know. Regardless, I got 4 in a row there now. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let me just fucking play around with it and see. Here's the form. Yeah, that's not enough. We definitely need all of them.
But it does look good what's there. It's filling out the picture.
Oh, I know it's filling out the picture, but like, I need a whole like right side wing still, and there's another piece of the key. That's why I'm thinking, cause like that's 4 pictures you got there now, right?
It is.
Yeah, so I'm missing basically like, the key has like almost like 2 loops on the top of the key. I'm missing 1 loop, and I'm missing like half the owl's face and so.
Okay, cool.
So I'm thinking pretty sure we got to use all 6 pictures. Progress?
Yeah. So those are the last parts you were missing?
I'm guessing, yeah. Like with those 4 you had there, I was missing parts. So
Yeah. Okay, very good.
oh yeah, if you put 4 there, we're missing parts. I definitely need all pictures. So then, at least we know now that it has to have all 6 pictures in. We said we couldn't cross over, right? Like even though the picture was facing the other way, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, it wouldn't work, unfortunately.
Fuck, I feel like we were so close at the beginning.
I mean, it seemed right. I was just... There's something we're missing. Some just direction it has to go that makes sense. It's over here. This here. That there. This there. This here. This now would have to be here. This would have to go here. And this would have to go here. Okay, Dawson, can you fire up the things for me here? We're going to try to do this. This second one from the front where the beam's coming in, it needs to go to the right over here. Okay, thank you. So now it's going around the loop. It goes that way, goes around there, comes back around, goes there, bounce off that, hits that one again, it goes through. So you should have them all now.
So that's everything? Okay, alright. So, why does it keep blinking, or are you just running inside the beam?
That's me running through the beams.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out, is this supposed to be like Morse code now?
Yeah, extra levels to this puzzle.
So that box one, that needs to get flipped.
Okay, let me rotate, or locate, I should say, the box one. Okay, I'm standing at the box one now.
You locate, I rotate.
Yeah, I've located. It's just do have rotate.
Okay, so there's a one with like the circle part of the key. It has like a flick on it. That one I need to rotate.
Try this one? You say a key, and I'm like, I don't know, there's a circle part on this. Try it.
Yeah, there's 2 of them that have circle parts. So, hold on. Okay, there you are. Right. Sorry, I had to find you. It's a pain in the ass sometimes to look down through these crates and see you. Can you take out your torch? I don't know if that'd be easier.
Sure, there you go.
That might help a little bit. Okay, I gotta go back to the pit.
Is that the wrong thing? Right thing?
I feel like I'm so close, yet I'm missing one little thing. Fuck. Is there one... The part looks right. The face looks right. It's the wings that are wrong. So on like the outer right and left of the picture. Until I start moving.
So was that change we made just right, or what?
Yeah, the change we made is right. Yes. So the two round circle parts are right, and the box is right.
So you're saying bottom right or bottom left for the next pieces?
I'm thinking there are actually going to be more center pieces.
How about this guy that I'm standing by here? Up closest to where the lights ended. What about that guy? Give that guy a flip, just see what it's all about.
There we go.
Nice.
I was like, I'm so close, but like, without actually seeing it, I'm just like, there's one thing that's got to get flipped.
Yeah. Fair enough. And you told me it's like the center or whatever. I said, this guy got something on his chest there. Let's go with that.
Wish you can come up and actually see the picture.
That'd be nice. That's it. Next time. The fuck is this thing?
We just rotate it.
Sure, but what about up the stairs there or whatever? Why are we going different directions? What the fuck is happening?
Let's go up the stairs and look first.
Stuck to this thing.
I guess this is Nautilus?
I mean, Nautilus was the other way. I don't know what the fuck this is. I guess we just push it the same direction or something? I don't know.
Yes.
Why is it making that sound?
I think we're broken.
Yeah, we definitely broke it the first time we were off it, and then we got on. Or we were on it, then we got off. Alright. We got our first thing. Now we're setting sail, I guess.
You moving.
Apparently. I was gonna say, is this another go get a sandwich moment? What is this? We can take that thing again.
We just get back to where we were to.
Maybe. This might be the first part of the thing.
Maybe I'll watch out for those crows.
Yeah, they're going ape shit.
I think we gotta bring it back to the...
Yeah, I think we do, but doesn't that seem like a pain in the ass? Oh, I guess all of them are going to slide into that spot, huh?
You could just leave it there.
Suppose we could. Is that what you want to do?
It is, leave it there, that's fine.
Fair enough.
Alright, now where? We're just gonna go, like, counterclockwise and go around in a circle?
Counterclockwise?
Yeah, because we already did here to the left. Clockwise, so.
Okay, so I think we're going to the crypt, if that's the case. Graveyard, whatever the fuck.
Or not.
I guess we gotta deliver that thing before it'll open. That's what I assume. But we can check Nautilus, just to be sure. Yep, something definitely missing there, I guess.
Okay, perfect.
Oh well, I don't think they'll make us sit through the gondola ride this time.
No, the gondola ride was to get down to the fucking other place.
That's the ski lift. But this is still... They made us sit through the Jester and the King yelling at each other.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as the fucking ski, but at the same time, it's cinematic.
True. I don't know if this is... Yeah, this isn't any faster. I expected him to just skip this.
Like when you open the door, that noise.
Yeah.
The matter which one I put it in?
I guess they weren't too picky with how they made things.
Like I could have laid it in any of the spots, so I'm kind of like,
Guess we should have read the instructions. Oh, shit. Probably just locked us into the bad ending.
Yeah, you guys didn't put it together right.
Thing just fucking explodes. Weird thing is this game, when we play it again, we're gonna need to remember which ways we went.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass, really. We're gonna need to go back and look at the fucking VOD, say, what did I do here? Oh, okay, I went that way.
look, the crypt's open. We did it.
Hooray! Did it, Reddit. Pushing this shit with one arm. So strong.
I'm holding diamond hands.
Yeah.
Unless you were holding Lunaterra, then you're not diamond hands.
Lunaterra? What?
Yeah, it apparently went to like literally 0. It dropped like 100%.
Oh, wow. You might not be... I mean, you might still be diamond hands, just probably wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, your diamond hands are like mud hands now. Like, that's
Yeah, I guess so.
and this crypt is stealing my frames.
Yeah, a little bit. Where your frame rate goes to die. Okay, random crows. That's cool. There's a well. That's cool.
Have a bell and a well.
Yeah, that's cool.
I can ring the bell.
You can? I didn't think I could.
I went up and it said interact, so.
Really? Okay.
I'm opening up.
You're opening the coffin? Okay.
I fell down the well.
Yeah, I thought I saw that happen. I mean, I didn't really see it happen, but... Yeah.
Guess what?
What's that?
I found another one of our guys.
Oh, hey, nice. Is he alive?
Negative. Ghost Rider.
Oh. That's unfortunate. I rang the bell. What'd you say?
I have some other good news. I have a pickaxe.
Nice. Minecraft now. I might need your pickaxe. I just broke my forearm trying to bust down a solid brick wall for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. You can try. Right there, Lex Luger.
Yeah.
Eventually. Like, it's cat.
What?
I said, you go for it there, Lex Luger, bashing stuff with your forearms. Like, I'll be up there eventually with my pickaxe.
Yeah, well, I'll just wait here. There's another well. I can pull it.
Wait, another well?
Yeah, I'm at a well.
Did the gate open up when I fell?
It did, yes.
Weird, but okay.
We're seeing those same symbols again for the carpenter, clockmaker, and all that stuff. And they're above these walls that I can't get through because I'm not strong enough.
I found a spider. I'm gonna go the other way.
It makes sense.
No, actually, there's spiders everywhere. Get out a little bit.
There's no escape.
This one seemed like a huge spider, so when I seen it, I was like, maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. There's like 4 or 5 different tunnels, it seemed to be. No, I'm supposed to go that spider way. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I have things I can pick up. Little emblems with different things on them. Crowns. 3-point crown, a book, a sword, and a shield.
Okay, I am at somewhere I can pick up stuff. And it actually looks like I have a half of a thing that kind of gives the answer of what goes in the water or something.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go over hit up this well since I never did press the button on it. See if there's anything in this bucket. No? Yeah, makes sense.
Maybe buckets for me down here, maybe?
It doesn't seem like I can put anything on it, but yeah, it might be for you. You might be able to put stuff on it for me. I don't know. So anyway, I sent it back down. So up here, there's 4 symbols. I also have a thing that's the right side of some sort of stone tablet. And there's an arrow pointing to a 5-point crown. This 5-point crown, there's an arrow pointing towards it and towards a chain. So I guess they can go back and forth. They're interchangeable or something. The chain goes to a book. The book goes to a flask. And that's where the tablet ends.
Yeah, so I have the other half of that tablet.
Okay.
My question is, so you said you sent back down the well. I have no idea where that second well goes. Somewhere where I'm touring.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
Like, how far is it from the first well that I fell down? Like,
It's pretty far.
I don't think I have access to. Maybe it's just a. This one's probably just a puzzle between us.
Probably. I don't. Why can I put things in this? I don't know what this does. I can put the things I have in this little slot, but nothing happens when I put them in there. So maybe it can get sent down to you some way if you have a switch down there. I don't know.
I do have a slot. Just hold on. Let me get back to where I was. Being very cautious and paranoid now. Running around with my pickaxe this evening. Like when I'm down here, I got like the path I came from and like 3 other paths. One of them goes to what seems to be the next puzzle. I'm just trying to see what the other 2 paths go to. Also got another piece of paper that I got from this guy too. It says it lies hidden within the vault. I'm sure of it, but I could not find the key. Keys is a... I don't think that's not anything specific puzzle. That's. You want me to try to put something in that thing?
Can.
Okay, I put something in it. Okay, it disappeared. Oh, you sent me a crown, I'm guessing?
Yeah, so we can trade here. So for me, I got 4 slots I can put things in and 4 images above them. So 2 5-point crowns, a chain, and a book. Those are what I have to put a matching thing with.
Okay, so where's your 5-point crown then on your side of the tablet?
It's the very first one. I'm pretty sure what's connected to it is a 3-point crown on your side, right? Yeah, I sent the clock back to you since I can't see me needing that. So all my symbols are on my thing here, so the only things I could need are a 3-point crown, a 5-point crown, a chain, a book, or a flask. That's the only things I can actually use here.
Okay, well, I can send you up a flask and a chain. I need a sword and shield.
I got a sword and a shield. Yeah, so I just was fucking around and I put a 3-point crown into the 5-point crowns and it locked in place. So then I realized, oh, wait, there's your shield. Right, you're not getting the shield. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, so yeah, I locked in place, so I knew that that must be the one that's connected to it other than the chain because I tried putting something else in there and it wouldn't work.
Yeah, mine just keeps like spinning away and coming back as the flask.
Okay, so I think it might be we can only trade one with the one next to it as well.
I don't follow. Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying. Okay. No, that doesn't make sense though, because all my stuff that I need now are on the far left side of it. I can still pull out the pieces. I didn't think I could. Okay.
Yeah, even when they lock in, you can take them out. I'm not sure if I need 2 3-point crowns for my 5-point crown ones or a chain and a 3-point crown. I have no idea.
I only have, okay, so I took all mine out. So I have a chain, a flask, a 5-point crown, and a clock.
And a what?
Clock.
Okay, that's something I haven't seen, I guess. So we need to get you sword and a shield. Which seems the easiest? Which is closer to the 3-point crown?
The sword is closest to the 3-point crown. So basically mine goes bottom left is shield, next one up is sword, next one up is the clock, and then next one up from that is the 3-point crown. Then my 3-point crown goes into your 5-point crown, and what's the next three then?
Chain, book, flask.
We don't have a book though, do we?
I have a book over here, and I have a book slot that I need to put either a chain or a flask in.
Yes, you need this flask, but you need to give me that book at some point. And I need to switch the book for something else. I don't need the book for anything.
Yeah. So do you want to actually let's start with the one that's farthest away, I guess. Is that the shield?
That's the shield, yeah. Shield, the sword. But you have both of those. I'm trying to figure out how that will work out.
Okay, so the shield, what's next to the shield?
Sword. Now, the only thing I can do, I can trade you the clock for the shield, or for the sword.
Yeah, that's probably what you should do for now. Get the shield. The clock I can give back to you with 3-point crown?
Yeah, with the 3. Actually, I don't have the 3-point crown though. You got I can give you the 5-point crown for the 3-point crown.
And I guess that'd work.
So am I sending up the? Yeah, I'm sending up the 5-point crown.
Yeah, I guess so. Where were we? It's the shield now? Right? You want the shield now? And you'll give me the 3-point crown?
No, the shield's not connected to the 3-point crown. The fucking sword is. Hold on. No. Send me back down the 5-point crown.
Yeah, it's there when you're ready.
Okay, so if I need a shield, I gotta send you back up the sword.
Makes sense. Alright.
Okay, now you send me down to 3-point crown, and I'm gonna send you up the. Wait, you already got the clock. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Give me.
I do have the clock, so you're. What do you need? The 3-point crown to trade it back when the time comes?
I'm trying to think now. Okay, yeah. So you give me the 3-point crown, I give you the 5-point crown. Then you trade me the clock for the 3-point crown. Then I trade you the clock then for the sword.
Okay. Okay. Was the clock next?
Clock now, yep.
And I got the clock. What am I doing with the clock?
Fuck, I think we screwed up. Do you have a 5-point? What's next to your 5-point crown?
Chain.
Okay, give me the 5-point crown. Now we hold on now.
I still got your clock.
Yeah, so now I trade 5-point crown for 3-point crown. Then I trade you 3-point crown for clock.
Okay, cool. This should be good.
Now, all I have left now is flask. So what's next to flask?
Next to flask is book.
Do you have a book one?
Yeah, I do.
coming down the book.
Sure.
What's next to the book? I'm guessing it's was it?
The chain was next to the book, yeah.
Transfer the chain back down to me with. Then it should be chain for 5-point crown. We should be done.
Okay, thank you. I can now go down into the crypt. I just don't really know what that well was for. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. You coming down the crypt's a good idea. But yeah, fucking spiders. These freaking the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, very good.
Usually not that bad, but these are just weirdly fucking moving around. And, like, I'm looking at them like I feel like they should jump at me, and I'm like, but it's not that type of game. But I'm still worried.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they're some twitchy ass spiders.
Right?
Spiders usually just sit there. What the fuck am I hearing? Yeah, apparently I need a...
Pickaxe.
What'd you say about the pickaxe?
Pickaxe and walls. Oh shit. I got a little room and stuff. Getting crushed.
It doesn't look like it, but I do need a gear over here to open this gate.
Yeah. I have another path I can go down, so.
Why am I even here?
I don't know. 5 keys buried with denizens of our town, left for those to defy the wicked crown. So I found the other well, by the way. From the clock, she admired the peacock.
I'm going back upstairs. It seems like I'm not supposed to be here yet. There's fucking nothing here.
Oh, you said you needed the pickaxe?
I do. You can send it up the well?
Yes, I can. It's placed in the bucket now.
Okay, thank you. If I can figure out where it is again, I'll go grab it.
Yeah, I got about like 4 different paths that kind of jumped off down here, so. A bunch of fucking coffins and shit. Oh god, and spiders that are fucking coming down from the ceiling. Fuck!
Hey, I'm gonna start hitting walls. What are you saying?
I'm just reading random stuff. It says Falcon, Robin, Peacock, Swan, many deceased hope to be guided into the afterlife by the birds they loved in life.
Hey, I found many, many graves.
Me too.
I found Yeed the Elder and the Younger's graves. They died only 2 years apart.
So I have like little sayings in some of these. Like one I just found that says, Steenhauer who sleeps beside her brother.
Okay.
Another one says the final descendant of the glass blazer long.
Yeah, I got a graveyard for each of the different factions or type of people or whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like the glass blower and the clockmaker and all them, you mean?
Yeah, some of them have images. Well, they all have years on them. They all have names, although some are triple X, which is a little strange. And some of them have birds on them, or their favorite bird or whatever.
Yeah, so like each of the ones I have different like birds and everything. So what one are you in there now? That makes
Right now, I'm still breaking the walls down. I'm going into the clockmaker one right now.
clockmaker. Okay, the only thing I see is it says the maker of the clock. She admired the peacock.
That's a swan. Not really sure what type of bird that is. Truden seems to have a peacock there.
That's the glass makers.
No, clockmakers.
Clockmaker. Yeah, sorry, that's fine.
No one else seems to have. And by the way, I can interact with any of these graves with my pickaxe now, so... Or your pickaxe, whatever.
Great! We're just gonna fucking grave rob. No big.
Yeah, so that's fun.
This just says the maker of the clock. She admired the peacock. I'm just trying to see because some of them have like a family tree here that I could see. So like I could see like half of the family tree for the clockmakers, but I can see the full one for the painters.
Hey, I'm in the painter's one right now.
But I gotta find the riddle for it. Let's just focus on the clockmakers first.
Okay, I'm going back. I was just knocking these all down. I think there was only 4.
Okay, that just shows male and female. I'm trying to see what the symbols were on the trees. Yeah, if the glass maker is the only one you can find, is the hold on, no, I found another way.
What do you mean by the glassmaker is the only one I could find? What?
The glass maker is the only one I can't, or I'm trying to find like their family trees. I can't seem to find the one with the
Yeah.
or one for the clockmakers. I am confusing you, and I apologize 1,000 times.
That's fine. No big deal. So where should I be? Where do you want me to go?
Okay, no, okay, never mind. I'm being stupid because I did find the clockmaker one, but it's only half the family tree. But the things that I talks about it is just the one that likes the peacock. So
What does the significance of that mean? Dig it up?
I guess so. It just says that a maker of the clock, she admired the peacock. That's all it is. So I'm guessing you have to like dig them up, and then there's 4 keys that you need to send back down to me.
Can't I just dig up every grave? Anyway, here's your key. It's on its way down.
Okay, so you did get a key. Okay, I think we're talking over each other. That was the clockmaker one, right?
Yeah, that's clockmaker one. Truden, born 1256, died 1339.
So what's Steenhauer? Steenhauer.
That's the stonemasons, right? So it'd be sorry, that's the stonemasons, right? So I guess it would be the carpenter type people.
Yeah, it's the carpenter. So one of the clues I got here it says the Steenhauer who sleeps beside her brother. Now I need to go look at the Steenhauer family tree.
Yeah, I'm no help to you there. Like all these, they got a lot of names. They use the same names over and over again for a lot of these people.
Yeah, I gotta see if there's another clue for this. There, two that could be, because there's two Yids, and each one of them have brother.
Yeah, very good.
And there's also a Swan Hill, which is another female that has a brother. So that's why I'm like, actually, there's three hits. The great grandmother of them all. Oh my God, there's four hits. What the fuck, people? Come up with a different name.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're talking the whole time though. Yeah, there's 4 Yid graves up here.
No, I'm just like going up the family tree, and I'm like, nope, there's another Yid. Nope, there's another Yid.
Yeah, so you let me know what their sibling are, and I can tell you if they're buried next to them. Like there's a Yid next to a Swanhild, a Yid next to a Swanhild and a Alwyn. There's a Yid next to a Boldwidgeon and Thidboldus.
So this is the thing, Doug, because I got like 5 different hints down here. Some of the hints doesn't say like which party it's for, which what's it called? It's for it. Masonry, the glass blowers.
Do they give you a name, or what do they do?
No, some do, some don't. Like this one here just says his XXX marked grave lies in his father's road. But like that's just like randomly in the middle. Like it's kind of in the hallway going to the masonries. But I don't think it's a clue to the masonry or not, because it also has chose the bird he loves as his son's name. And then when you go back in the other one, over here, this one says final descendant of the glassblowers, but that's also in the hallway going towards the clockmakers. Then next to the clockmaker thing, there's one there talking about the Steenhauers, who sleeps beside her brother. So it's like all over the place.
Okay. As near as I can tell, there's only 2 triple X graves though.
Okay, what family are they under?
I gotta get back to him now. He's just finishing my rounds here. Okay, never mind. There's 3. There's a painter one.
Yeah, so there's no way to know if this that clue is for the painters, the stonemasons, or what, right?
Yeah, I suppose not. But there's only 1 key for each one, right?
I would assume so, yeah. Let's look at the Steenhauer who sleeps beside her brother. But there's a couple of them. female is the one that goes down with the cross, right?
Sorry?
The sign for female is the circle with like the plus sign going down, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. I don't know. If there's a yid next to an angle, or a yid next to a full card,
Doesn't look like it. There's a yid across from an angle.
Okay, hold on. I'm being stupid. Why am I assuming this? Okay, I assume it was a female because it says the Sheenhauer who sleeps besides her brother.
Makes sense.
So it would be a female that's sleeping next to her brother, correct? That makes sense? I'm not retarded?
Checks out, yeah.
So there's only two, well, there's three females. What about Swanhild? See if Swanhild is next to Folkard.
Swan here next to full card. I mean, I'm not even seeing a full card in this dungeon here. Or not dungeon, but graveyard here. But there is a Swanhild.
You're not seeing a Folkard. Folcaerd?
Not in this crazy Yid graveyard, no. Unless that's the unmarked grave, the triple X.
Hold on now. So what was the other thing too? His triple X mark grave lies in his father's row. It doesn't see. Chose the bird he loves as his son's name.
Well, there is a grave for a Robin down here.
Yeah, Robin's another son that's dead. But Robin only had a brother. Like, Robin didn't have a brother unless they fucked up on the suffix, or not the suffix, but the pronoun.
Yeah, I don't know. Robin is buried off by himself, so I don't know what the fuck's on to go with him.
Yeah, but the clue says that he's next to her brother.
Yeah, that's you're saying you thought that was Yid, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, I was just looking at females because it says her brother. There's only, in the whole tree, there's only 3 females. There's 2 different Yids and Swanhild. One Yid, the brother is Inghel. The other Yid, or the Yid and the other Yid and Swanhild, their brother is that Volkard. You're saying you don't even see a Volkard. You're in the masonry one, right? Like the carpenter?
Yeah, that's where I am. That's where all the Yids are buried, I believe.
I mean, unless, you know, who's the bird he loves as his... That's it. The only one with the son name is Robin, but... Oh, painters have a shit ton of son names. The glass blowers do have one that's a triple exit.
Yeah, I believe so. Everyone but the clockmakers have a triple X grave.
Yeah, but there's on the glass blowers actually like family tree. It's even. I think it's marked as triple.
Okay.
I'm just confused because it specifically says her brother. Like, the only two females that are there. The rest are, like, other females there, but they're, like, the parents.
And these clues are all supposed to be pointing towards the same grave somehow?
I don't know. That's the thing. There's nothing to say that they're related or not. Also, I'm an idiot because obviously they would be. Okay. Is there a Yid? Hold on now. Can you look for a boy's name Engel under the carpentries? Enghel.
He's around, yeah. He's here.
There might be two.
I only see one of them.
He next to I'm gonna say it's not Yosemite. It's I'm Soti or Gertrude.
Gertrude is right next to Angel, and Imsoet, or whatever, is next to Gertrude on the opposite side.
Yeah, I just big up Gertrude.
Pick up Gertrude? What was the hint for that one?
Evolve the fucking thing, not realizing that. Oh. The parents of the kids are also brother and sister of the grandparents. A fucking idiot.
You say the parents, you weren't realizing the parents of the kids were also brother and sister to grandparents? Is that what you said?
Yeah, so when I was looking at trying to see brother and sister, I was looking at the very bottom of the family tree, not the middle part of the family tree.
Oh, okay.
Because it's 3 generations on the family tree that's shown there.
Yeah, so what was the hint for that one that gave it to you?
No. The only hint that I was going by was that the one that specifically told me about the mason trees.
Oh.
That said it was buried next to her brother.
Oh, so, okay.
Yeah, I was just looking at the wrong spot. I was looking at the very bottom of the tree, not looking at the middle of the tree. The only good thing is that now that I go back and look, the clues that I've already done are all shaken away.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so this one says the final descendant of the glass player line. Go through the glass blowers.
Alright, I'm here. It seemed like you were listing off a lot of clues, though.
Oh yeah, there's like 5 clues down here.
You just don't use some or something? Because that was a lot of Yid talk for not digging up a Yid grave.
Yes, because the whole family tree there, Doug, has about 4 Yids, yet they all have brothers. So I was trying to find out which Yid was next to her brother.
Okay. But it just turned out it wasn't a Yid that was buried next to her brother. Fair enough.
Yeah, like I said, I was looking at the bottom lines of all the Yids. Like 3 Yids there, but I didn't look up at the top. Because there's 5 clues that I have down here. 4 families.
Alright. We blowing glass? What's happening?
Yeah, it says the final descendant. I'm guessing the one that's the furthest down would be the final descendant? Or would it go by the year, like the dates on there?
Well, 1261 is the latest birth date. This Renwin guy, or Renwi, or whatever.
Yeah, well, when was the death, though? Wouldn't it be the final descendant?
I guess it depends. I guess that would depend on if you're asking when they died or when they were born. Because if he was born last, he's still the final descendant because there was none after him. That said, it looks like he probably lived the longest as well, by like a year.
Like I said, the clue only says the final descendant.
6 years anyway. There we go. On the way with the key. What's left now? The painters?
Yeah, the painters, and I think this is the one with two clues. The two final clues.
Okay, cool.
So, the final clues is, chose the bird he loves as his son's name. So, this guy, the bird that he loves is his son's name. The Robins are here. One Robin. That's a son. Dad's name is also.
Yeah, his name's also Robin. There's Yizbrant over here, buried next to a guy named Falco, and his favorite bird seems to be a falcon or something like that. Falco's favorite bird is Robin, so who knows? But they're buried together, so that's just me guessing.
Yeah, but the clue says chose the bird he loves as his son's name. So, like, unless Hadwich or Yizbrant, no. If Yizbrant has a falcon on it,
The first Yizbrant I looked at, yes, had a falcon on it.
really it could be either. We're looking at Robin or Yizbrant. I gotta look at the other clue. The other clue says his XXX marked grave lies in his father's row.
Is Yizbrant's father Didwian?
No, Yizbrant's like the grandfather. There's two Yizbrants. Sorry.
No, either way, I got it backwards because Didwin born after.
Unless these clues are not the same.
I mean, there's an XXX here. He's born in 1253, and he's buried in his same row with Yizbrant Falco, Bet, and Didwin.
Okay, okay. I looked over something. So on the door, it looks like there's only 4 keys, but there's a sign here that says 5 keys buried with denizens of our town. So I had 5 clues. There's 5 keys, so each clue is separate. So I'm sorry about that. The wall here only seems to show only 4 keys. That's why I was a bit confused. So let's just look at the one clue at a time. So chose the bird he loves as his son's name.
Okay, Ysbrand was born in 1207. His favorite bird seems to be a falcon. Falco was born in 1232. Easily be his son. That would check out. What else we got?
And the other one would be Robin and Robin.
Robin, whose favorite bird is robin, was born in 1256. But there's no indication, like the 1238 Robin, which would have had that Robin, the 1256 Robin, has no Robin on his grave, so there's no indication of what his favorite bird is.
Ysbrand, I guess.
I guess it would have to be. I mean, there's a Robin on Falco's grave, but there's no Robin over here. He wouldn't be buried in a completely different fucking row.
Unless there's a fucking bird named Didboldus or Boujwin that I've never heard of. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense.
True. Foreign developers. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, like, oh, that's the German word for butterfly or some stupid shit like that. Like, I don't even fucking know anymore.
Yeah, there's another guy in this row called Hadwich. I'd call this one row. There's like 6 of them together. Hadwich is the eldest.
Hadwich is a female. So Hadwich is married to Ysbrand.
Okay, that checks out. She's buried next to him. Falco is next to that. And then Bet is after that. Then Triple X. Then Didwin at the very end of the line. I'm going to dig up Ysbrand. Okay, that's another key.
So the last one's about Triple X fucking thing. Says his Triple X marked grave lies in his father's robe. Do you remember where all the Triple X's are?
There are 3. They're in all of them but the clockmakers.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I don't have the full clock name.
The key is down there. I'm going to go back to this one I was just at. So the Triple X in this one, his father...
Which one are you in?
I went back to the one I was just in. The fucking, what is this, glassmakers? Painters? I don't know.
Yeah, because I can help you. I have the family tree here, so like you tell me a name, I could frickin' probably help you out. Well,
Paint people. There's a Triple X. Who was his father? He's buried in the same line with Falco, Ysbrand, Hadwich.
is there a Madoc? M-A-D-O-C?
Not in the row with the Triple X.
Okay, but that might be who Triple X is Madoc. And Madoc is the son of Ysbrand.
Okay, let me look around for a Madoc somewhere else here then. There's a Madoc buried over by Nanki, another Yisbrant, an Everett, an Engel, and a Baldwin.
Yeah, so that's Nanki's his wife, and then Yisbrant and Everett are sons. Okay, so maybe it's not Matic then. Okay, we got to look at the other family. Now, I believe on one of the family trees that I saw, it did have a triple X on it. So, actually, yeah, go to the glass blowers.
Heading over there. So, Triple X was next to Renwi, which I already dug up. Next to him is Henrik, and then Lidili. And they cannot possibly be his father because they were born like a year after him or 4 years before.
Yeah, they're all siblings. His father is
His father's what?
father is Bruno.
Bruno's buried way up here, up on the hill, 1235. Okay, yeah. So
Okay, hold on. Go back to the glass breakers. Let's just make sure now. So, what was the names you had there?
process elimination means it's the other one, but Triple X, Renri, which we already dug up, Henrik, and Lydeldi.
But you're in the glass blowers?
Yeah, this is the glass one.
Okay, who's next to Renwi? Sorry, I couldn't see Renwi's name and it got really confused.
Henrik and Lydeldi.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, they're not dads at all. They're the last of the lines. Okay, so it's got to be the other one then. Carpenters, right?
Probably. I gotta track him down again. That's the graveyard full of yids.
Yeah.
There it is. I went by it twice. Okay, so the triple X in this one is in a row with Yisbrant and Yid. And is around the same age as Yisbrant. Yid is 13 years older. This doesn't feel right. Like 16, technically they could have had a kid. Sure. It's very probable actually, but still.
I feel like I'm so slow right now. Just not understand. His triple X marked grave lies in his father's row.
And Yid's a woman, right?
Yid is a woman. Yisbrand's the son, but Yisbrand's the last of the line. Like, he's not a father.
So it can't be here either. Shit. Is it the first one we were looking at? But how?
So, do you want to go back and reference it again? Are you sure there's no triple X in the clockmakers?
Double checking now. No, there's no triple X in here for some reason. It must be the paint people. So let's go have a look again. Triple X must be the son of Falco, possibly? Maybe Yisbrant?
He could be. Falco does have 2 sons.
Okay, one of them must be Didwin.
Yeah, Didwin, Thiboldus, and Bourgeois.
Okay, so yeah, the triple X is this Bourgeois, I guess. So I'm digging the triple X.
Yep.
Okay, that checks out. I kind of screwed up that one out. I eliminated that one for some reason. Now this one got a boxing glove or something on top of it. You want your pickaxe back?
Yeah, I guess.
It's in the bucket, just because I could.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go down in this crypt again, see if I can meet you.
I don't think so. Not yet, anyways. I've gone further now.
Yeah, I'm still missing a gear. I don't know what to do from now then. You must have something else you're gonna find.
I have a weird looking map that has an X on it. That's cool. I have. Remember that crank thing that we had at the beginning? Or no, yeah. That weird fucking crank thing before we got on the boat? Another one of those here.
Oh. Well, you'd need me there, but how do I get there? And where do I get to... Did you find a gear that you can send up in the bucket?
No, I didn't find any gear unless I can pull one off of here. No, I'm missing a gear on this side too.
Yeah, I assumed you hadn't, but I guess look around for a gear, because I'm stuck up here. Around the same old graves. Crows are circling now. I don't know what that's about, but they're going around.
I'm not sure if this map is supposed to be like somewhere we're supposed to dig. So that this is a map of like is there any way like you have a gear on your side? Question mark?
I can't find anything. Nothing seems to have opened up. I mean, I don't know. Good. Now I'm just looking at this well and I'm just there. Can I take the gears off of this? Don't need them anymore.
I have a missing spot on my side.
Yeah, I do too. Maybe there's something else I can see down there now when I go back. I don't know. I just had a quick glance and it didn't seem like there was anything new down there.
Because I had like all this open area where it went around and got all the clues. When I put the keys in, I just go to the room with that little square thing in the middle. So I'm kind of looking at this here now saying, well, I need you here to do this, but I'm kind of stuck until then. guessing this is the map of the place upstairs that you have to dig for the exit. That has to be.
I need to do more digging? What?
Yeah, like there's a map of like the graveyard here. The thing is like I don't know like say looking at the graveyards and the different entrances, which one is what.
They all have very unique layouts.
Yeah, but unique layout says to like on bird's eye view of if you were looking at a map.
Yeah, they're all pretty unique. Yeah.
So like the area that they are, like there's like 4 of them there. Between like the second and third one, there looks like a spot you need to dig. I'm gonna send back up the pickaxe.
Okay.
I just found a pickaxe for myself, so.
Oh, nice. I mean, I can't dig up graves anymore, so no.
No, it's not a grave though. It's like so. Before you go into like each of the graveyards, there's like 2 that are relatively close to each other, and you have to dig in like in between the entrances.
Can you see the tower in the middle or anything on this map that you're looking at?
Yeah, there's a big circle in the middle, so I guess, yeah, that's the tower, I'm guessing, or what?
Or possibly the gate I came in through. Now, it would be hard for you to tell what gate that is, but can you... Is there any indication?
Yeah, there's a gate, it kinda, well, the gate looks like it has, like, owl wings on it. I'm not sure if that's the gate you came in.
Yeah, there's an owl on top of it.
Okay, so it would be, like, okay, so if you're going from that gate that you're going in, or you came in from, it'd be almost, like, almost directly south of you.
So the gate is north? Or where? West or something? What?
The gate would be north, but as you come in through the gate, you'd have to go like south by southwest, and in between the 2 entrances to the 2 different graveyards.
Yeah, the first one's the painter one, and then there's the clockmaker one.
Okay, go back to the gate.
Okay.
Okay, so going left from the gate, you should pass 2 graveyards for like each of the mason trees. Once you pass the second one, and before you get to the third one, that's where the X is to. If sticking to the left.
Okay, you said left from the gate. Alright. I found a treasure chest or something. You said south-southwest, so I went right first. I got it now.
Yeah, but the gate was north, so you're going opposite of the gate, basically. It's kind of hard to tell because I just have a map. Something open down here, though.
Sure, but I'm saying if I go south-southwest from the gate, then I have to turn right when I'm facing away from the gate. I'm just saying it went the wrong way. That's all. So I got a number, 52, and there's a skull on top of it for some reason.
I got like a crypt open up. Bunch of symbols.
Yeah, and I got a number code telling me what these different number means. like what these different symbols means. Straight, like a curvy, little curvy line is just 1. You got 3 of them together, that's 3. You got 5 together, that's 5. Simple. You got a circle, that's 10. You got 4 circles together. I don't know what that was. Demons are talking to me. But anyway, in 4 circles is a 40. So it just add them together.
Yeah, I hit the wrong one. That's. So what was 1 again? So I'm trying to make 52, right? I'm guessing that's the whole thing.
Yeah, it seems that way. 1 is just a line. It's kind of like a open bracket thing.
Okay, so I need 2 open brackets, is what I'm assuming.
Sure, in 5 circles, if that's how it works, unless there's a different thing for like 50. I don't know.
And we're saying 5 circles, roughly?
Yeah, each circle is 10, so...
Only 2 brackets. I got like what looks like kind of symbols here, but they're all made up of kind of like brackets. But like, where we're saying that like 3 brackets is a 3, like how would you fucking... Oh wait, I think I might have found it. Yeah, I got it. And next time you're going down here, it's too fucking spooky.
Yeah, fair enough.
God. Okay, now I got another one. Another fucking digging spot. So you're gonna want to go back to the entrance.
Okay.
Almost to like your quick right immediately when you come out of the gate. Like, there's like 2 little, to your right and left, there's like boxes inside to the right.
$34 this time. The legend seems identical to last time.
34. So it could be a 3 and a 4, or it could be... so what was the numbers again? So to get 30, we need 3 circles? No. Yeah? 3 circles.
Yeah, circle's just 10, so that would do it.
I'll look for 3 circles, and we're 4? 34?
Yeah, 34.
So 4 dash is 3 circles.
Yeah.
Guess what I found?
A gun?
Wish I'd fucking blow myself away and call it a fucking night.
Yeah, fair enough. Or you could kill the spiders. I mean, it's all good. It's been going all right. I think it's doing okay.
The good news, bad news.
Okay, it's good news.
I found a gear.
Okay, cool. Bad news?
I put it in the gate, and now the gate won't open.
That's a little weird. So we need two, right? Because there's one on my side.
Yeah, but I like can't take it out to give it to you. But I don't know where else to find one.
Oh, okay. Look around for another one of those things, the fucking map things. I don't know. That's all I can assume. There's probably another digging spot up here.
Yeah, but we.
Wait, what? Where'd this come from? What? Never mind. I guess there was one in that chest, and I just picked it up quickly, and I didn't even remember I had it.
Oh, you son of a bitch! We got a wild goose chase.
Yeah, for 2 seconds anyway. I don't know. Must have been in there. Hey.
Which chest? Like the last chest that you opened or dug for?
Might have been the first one. Because it was at the beginning of my fucking inventory.
Oh, okay. Alright. Here, I need you to.
In here. Just pushing that shit with my stomach.
So that's what I was trying to say, like south by southwest from the gate, but that was assuming the gate's directly north, which kind of fucked up.
Yeah. That's very good, yeah.
That's why I said, I was like, go back, just stick to the left wall. That made a lot more sense.
Yeah. But yeah, looking at the grave orientation, I could tell which one is which here, just because of the. They're all just completely fucking randomly strewn about. It's not even that random. Some are divided by family, some are just how old they were.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have no idea just from looking from that map.
No. Yeah, the crows aren't going ape shit anymore. Then again, they were going ape shit over by the graveyard. Alright. Was that?
Just say, when are we gonna run into the Jester?
Yeah. Probably pretty soon. If we could have been lucky and we just went to the ones that he's. Yeah, during this, I guess.
Fool! Why have you failed in bringing me those desecrators?
These rats, they cower in nooks, cracks, crannies, and corners. Fear not, my majesty.
Fear? See to it that you succeed, or I will teach you
I feel like we're gonna die.
the true meaning of fear.
Yeah,
What are
probably.
you going to do, old man? Stuck in your filthy keep. Stuck, stuck, stuck.
He's clearly not looking for us too hard. I mean, he was just staring right at us.
I think he wants us to help break this curse so he's free. I was expecting him to cut the ropes just then.
Yeah. I was kind of expecting that on the third pass when we got the last thing or something.
I had to call it.
Yeah, that makes sense. 4 a.m. Nautilus is the next one anyway. It's going to take another while. Just slap it in the river. We got that lens.
On the back.
No, can't put it there. Yeah. Fine spot for a lens.
Guess that would be a save.
I assume so, yeah. I just loaded the next area just to be safe. I don't know. I wanna I wanted to look at something here.
That quick, or
What's that?
I said, did you leave, or what happened there?
I just left, yeah.
Okay. You were like half talking, and then you kind of like just left, and I was like, wait a second, what the hell?
Yeah, yeah. I was just like, I want to check some. So yeah, we're at chapter 2, but we got good progress. We're at 67% now.
We did 50% tonight.
Apparently, yeah.
Because we were at 17 at the beginning.
Yeah. Pretty good.
So yeah, we did do good progress tonight.
Yeah.
That being said, I really need to go to bed because I gotta get up and.
It makes sense. Yeah, you should go to bed. I'm gonna close
End it
this.
with an actual get a thing. Sucks,
End it
but
with actually getting a thing. Yeah, it makes sense.
yeah, I didn't
Instead
want to
of-
end like halfway through or anything like the music box thing. That wasn't too
Yeah.
bad.
No, it wasn't too bad. Minor nuisance. Alright. It's good then.
Cool. Alright, bud.
Alright. Talk to you later. See ya. Oh. That was a good game. I've liked all those games. So. Haven't finished it yet. Might finish it next time. If we can. I don't know. Might be another night after that, who knows, but we'll try to bang it out in the next night. And we'll be done with it then. Still though, 9 hours playtime so far. Not bad. Anyway, thanks for coming out. I know I don't really advertise this stream or anything like that. Not really. I mentioned to like one person. And I haven't been streaming that much. YouTube channel, I don't know what I'm doing with the YouTube channel, to be completely honest. Right now, it's just stream VODs, so these things that I'm doing on Facebook as well as YouTube are going to be up there. Twitch ones I'll probably put up there too, but I haven't done that. I got a big backlog that I could put on there, but I'd like to make smaller clips and whatnot, smaller things, so it's not a massive 4-hour chunk, because not everyone wants to click on a 4-hour video. So we'll see how it goes with that. but I'm working on it. Right now, it's just VODs. It's just VODs, but that'll be fixed eventually. That's really it for me tonight. Thanks for anyone who came out. If anyone came out, I don't know. It's on Facebook. It seems to reach a decent amount of people, so that's good. Yeah, so thank you for anyone who comes out there, checks it out. I know it's hard to find this like decent streams to watch, and there's tons of choices. So I appreciate anyone who even stopped by and had a look. But anyway, thanks again. I will be closing this down now, and I'll be back. I'm hoping tomorrow. Probably on Twitch earlier on in the day. Then later on, I may be playing with Dawson again on this. So anyway, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.